That's a very good question. I see you. Do I talk? Hello, everyone. Welcome. We are, in fact, not muted. No rush today. We have, well, it depends on whether or not it'll trigger Ezekiel. This is either the Duel Links Grand Prix number 60 part 2 or the Duel Links Grand Championship Series number 1. Hello. Welcome. Is Tachyon Tier 0? We're here to get further data upon that. The reality is, we had no control over when. Well, we did have control, but I decided to do this particular tournament before we knew what we might be getting up and into. And we're not going to change things just because of that. It is what it shall be. We're going to have fun regardless. We're here to have a good time together, see what lies in store for us, what we can expect from the upcoming KC Cup. We are not going to have fun. Sure we are. Look, we've been through worse. We can expect a top 8 full of Tachyon, maybe, probably even. But regardless, what was worse? What was worse was probably, I mean, for me personally, was watching turn 50, Dark Lord mirrors. Will they manage to kill their opponent before we get to turn 50 or 70 minutes into the 50-minute round? Maybe. Who knows? Regardless, this will either be the most interesting, the most depressing, or the most confusing tournament we've had in quite a while. The GG Tour with 7 Black Rose. But okay, see, that you had a hero to root for. Can Warrock do it? They do it. A very good question. Regardless, if you want to join, we still have a couple spots left, right? Now, I did put a little bit more strict rules on joining this one. It is still free entry, but I did tell people that if you DQ in round number 1, we are going to blacklist your name from future events. So if you cannot join or don't have a really good reason, let a moderator know. We will remove you. But I want active players only, and it is only round one. If you decide to vanish into thin air after that, that's fine. Thankfully, though, I have not had to drop anyone, despite people being told we would drop them if they didn't have decks submitted, just because we didn't hit the cap yet. How many signups so far? We have a 170 player cap and we're at 154. But I think I might have I might have spooked some people by telling them how harsh the penalties would be for signing up and then vanishing. Hello, Vanilla. Good to see you. Hope you are well. They should release the Maya Shira trap in the card trader. No. I would rather not. I would rather the answer to potentially what we're going to experience today to be like fighting nuclear war with biological warfare. Like, I'm good. Do I like Tachyon? I like it in theory. I think it is overtuned personally, but am I happy that a deck like that can be good? Absolutely. That is why this game exists. But I will save my thoughts for a little bit later, more in depth. I don't want to comment too much before the tournament has even begun. But like conceptually, yeah, I'm happy. Like, imagine the idea of Tachyon as a deck being good ever in any format. Like, like, come on, that's a joke, right? Like, unironically, people are looking same scenario as BLS to a degree, for sure, Ramon. The DQ block is for how many tourneys? Until I decide to remove you. So if you can't play round one or can't show up and tell your opponent, hey, sorry dog, I gotta go, then ask a moderator to drop you. It's not hard. Literally don't sign up for the tournament you can't play in. How hard is that? Hello, Serena. But like, people are looking at cards like Nebula Dragon and Spiral Dragon and being like, damn, these are kind of good, yo. Oh, these are kind of okay. And in that context, it's really cool. Hello, Wyla bro. I'm never gonna be mad about something like that. That is exceptionally cool. Did any Tachyon enter the tournament? Unfortunately, no, as I dropped everyone who submitted a Tachyon deck list. This is gonna be nothing but Mayakashi and Shiranui mirrors. Excellent. And each game 3 will end with Squire and Docky braiding each other's hair. It's great. Anyone playing Baller Drock Control? I have literally no idea yet. I have looked at nothing. I have opened nobody's deck lists. How many non-Tachyons? Yes. Three. Bold assumption there, Dr. Dinosaurio. Tell us everything now. Well, let's see. We have 161 signups. I'm gonna guess 80 Tachyons. Nah, Betratrix, there's a lot of people that either cope or are true believers or just want to play their favorite deck. Even in tier 0 metas, you guys have to realize, even in legitimately accepted tier 0 metas, you will sometimes have like 30% of the decks be the tier 0 deck. Like famously during TCG tier limit format, when that deck was undeniably, there is literally no other deck other than like Fluunderese and maybe Exo Sister if they went first and opened Dimension Shifter. Even then, you'd have like 30% of the entrance to an event be tier limit. 30, when it was like, you're not gonna win with any other deck. Why are you even trying? 30%. So 70% of the players were entering going like, yeah, I know I'm throwing. Well, what are you gonna do about it? You can't stop me. Top Cut pie chart was completely different though, of course. And I imagine it has a high likelihood of being the same here today. I always play whatever I want. I will try my best to make it work even in tier 0. Don't always win, but you know. Yeah. I am famously not a big fan of tier 0. I have made this known. Okay, first of all, can I help you, Tink? Do you need to keep that open? Can you move? Famously, I do not like tier 0. Like, I am my whiniest and bitchiest and cringiest during tier 0 metas. It took I mean, arguably, Mech Knight never truly hit tier 0 by the numbers, but I still, by the end of that, hated the Mech Knight meta. Like, oh my god, please stop. Can any monster effect on the field resolve just one time? I'm talking about recently, not in the history of the game. No, not in the history of the game. Just like, you know, recently. I like how out of Tachyon, Galaxy Eyes, and Shira, Tachyon being the least hyped turned out to be tier 0 and the others barely meta. Well, here's the thing. I would actually argue, first of all, Shira Nui, I do believe arguably can hold a candle in the current meta just because that skill is very good and it has ways to play into stuff. Thank you, ICU. But even then, if Tachyon was to get touched to reduce the ridiculousness that people are currently viewing within it, I think it would be a perfectly fine deck. But yes, if I'm not mistaken, as an example, didn't Loom like skip out on getting Tachyon in his box pulls, and now it's like, trying to make videos about everything but the clear best deck of the format. That turned out to be a mistake. Why are you being called out? I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying that maybe that happened. Maybe we need to borrow somebody's account, make a video real quick. Hello, by the way, Loom. I do not make fun of you out of spite, but only out of love. Tachyon has a ban mark on its ass. Just wait until, I mean, okay. So we have an upcoming Casey Cup. We have no new box for speed during this month, most likely. Hello, Oof. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. So like, even if they emergency hit it after the KC Cup, we likely don't get an announcement for like a week after. Then it will be implemented 3 weeks later, maybe a month, probably 3 weeks, maybe 2 if they really feel it's a problem. So you're looking at like mid to late March for any change. Good luck. Is it a speed box? No, it is Rush. We are getting a Rush box at the end of the month. Oh, looks like we hit the cap. Very nice. Good to see it. Alrighty, guys, we're going to go ahead and get the edges out of the way. When we return, we will have the start of the tournament. Stick around. We'll be right back. I'm not muted, Puzzling Valk. You're wrong. You were dropped. Alrighty, let us find our first match of the day. Now, it should be noted that we did elect to do side deck for today's tournament. In hindsight, I may have actually probably done no side. But the rest of our events will return to no side. So we will have an opportunity to see how side we'll have an opportunity Wednesday to see the difference between side and no side, but regardless, the hope was, in theory, side deck could help. We'll obviously see if that's true. Maybe in a in a no side deck format, it'll be different. I have a feeling probably not, but we will find out.
Duel.
Okay, 1 second while I deal with an annoying cat. Go away. Alrighty. We have Asco at the top. We have Puzzling Valk at the bottom. Asco is on Mayakashi. Now Mayakashi, the former Metagames tier 1 that many would argue, looking to see whether or not it can still compete as it goes into this new meta. Now it should be noted, the one piece of tech that the deck really did get that I don't see a lot of people talking about is Yuki Musume can dump Mizuki as part of its effect. So by running copies of Mizuki, you can gain even more ability to recycle your synchros from the graveyard. And that should not be discounted. That's actually really good. Light and Darkness with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, my friend. Art of Battle, Wilabro, Tomato Sores, Mitch KC, Hymnus, joining ICU, who's already been far too generous with July 420, Dio Lima, Sagibot, Absolute, and Nico86. Thank you so much, guys. We are going to reveal the Parsect from our hand to grab ourselves a copy of our Seifert. We're going to special summon the Parsect to the field, flipping it face up to give us an additional body on the field that has not eaten up our normal summon nor locked us yet. Normal summoning our Seifert here. Seifert will have an opportunity, if we regain priority, to discard a dragon from our hand or field, gaining the ability to search for a dragon from our deck. We are activating here. Discarding the best discard target that we have in this deck in the form of Galactic Spiral Dragon. Galactic Spiral Dragon, of course, can resummon itself to the field if it sees 2 light and or dark dragon type monsters on the field, which we do have. It will be banished afterwards if it leaves the field, but that usually isn't an issue as we can just make it part of our material for an Xyz summon. Pimp Jr., thank you so much for that gifted sub to Ramon. Appreciate you. Going for the Gasha Dekoru here. Interesting. Doesn't go for the pop. Just wants a unaffected boss monster on the field. Interesting. Using Galactic Spiral Dragon to level modulate here. All right, as we are still not locked to anything, we are going to go for a copy of Divine Dragon Knight Felgrand, a very versatile monster that not only gives us the ability to make a negate if needed, we can also instead use it on our own monster to make it immune to something trying to deal with it. Did I see the damage step results? Yes, I did. And I'm not too terribly surprised. Activating Tachyon Dragon Domination, returning the Schwarzschild to search for our counter trap. One of the really silly parts of this deck is the fact that you get to return a monster to your hand to search, and then that same monster can just immediately come back to the field. No resources lost. How many Tachyon do I expect in top 32 today? I would expect around 50%. Maybe slightly more, but probably like 14 to 18 in that range. I mean, it's possible, Paris, but you have to consider that at the height of Six Samurai, when it was like basically the deck to play, in the top 32 you'd see like 20 out of the top 32. But consider that Tachyon isn't 6 Sam. I mean, sure, but I actually went back and looked. It's built different, sure, I don't disagree. I went back and looked at a lot of the different formats though, and like even in you have to realize that because of the nature of a game like Duel Links, you're not always going to get that you're not always going to get that like complete domination that you would expect from something that you might otherwise consider, you know, quote unquote tier 0. Easy, or if you're here, can you document all the DQs for me, please? Okay, never mind. Sorry. We can always get to it later. This is a side deck tournament. They can leave the table beside. All right, so what did we miss here? We attack the docky. Negating here. Did we just get rid of our own Dasha Dekoru? Goes into our Yuki Onna here. Yuki Onna effect, Daki effect, and then we Tachyon transmigration. We don't care about chain blocking, we just negate everything. Such is the power of this counter trap. Is the GCS going to be a reoccurring tournament? It's not going to be. It's not something that is set in stone. But I would like to try and do it as often as, I mean, not as often, but you know. Gonna be able to negate here. So we will still be able to destroy, taking out the Tachyon Dragon, activating Metamorphosis here, discarding our copy of Compulsory Evacuation Device, brings back the Yasha Dekoru, or Gasha Dekoru. Knowing the user in question, it's probably specifically a choice. If you think about it, Floodgate actually isn't awful against Tachyon because you can like clog up their zones. Did the Tokyo Dome announcement have anything for speed, or was it just rush? I believe it had something to do with speed as well. Let me go pull it up. I'll try and find it in a second. They announced the... Okay, thank you, Soup. Dingirsu able to send our Gasha Dekoru away. We're going to normal summon the Parsec. You needed to check in at the start of the round, Ayanoko. Tengu is gonna float here. Gonna be able to pop that back row. This will also wall off our full armor. Did we actually run out of time? Bro, ain't no way. There you go. You found your plan. You just need to throw enough curveballs to your opponent that the timer keeps counting down. Now, as we are going to be able to see a lot of Tachyon today, we're going to try and watch some other decks and some interesting matchups in the interim. And I have one that looks really cool. How about we have ourselves a bit of a lore duel? Hiranui style successor versus the stirring Mayakashi. We have Voorhees at the top, Senpai at the bottom. My favorite lore, Grandpa Muto versus Mizar. Yes, did you not see that episode? See if we can scout some other ones. How old was Grandpa during this duel? Yes. Our draw is going to find us a copy of Return. Return's going to be able to add Mayhem and pass back to you. Grabbing a copy of Shiranui style Samsara, we're going to Spectral Sword here into our Doom Kaiser. Going to be able to yoink our opponent's monster, forcing our opponent to chain to summon it in response. Yoko get popping. And Mayhem get sending. Spirit Master into Solitaire. Solitaire's effect. We're then going to go and do a copy of Squire Saga. Oh no, why must they fight? This is going to trigger both Yuki Onna and Tengu to return to the field, setting one back row, passing the turn. Yuki Masume dumping a copy of Daki. We're going to go into another Icicle Mayakashi, negating the Shiranui Squire. Reviving here to force out the back row. It is a Samsara. We are going to activate to make sure we take no damage. Spectral Sword into Samurai Saga. Get popping. Bring back the Gasha Dekoru. We're then going to go for the Shiranui Shogun Saga. Brings back the Yoko. Yoko get popping. Shogun Saga will return, but now we just have lethal on field. No! Only taking 2,900. Using our skill to get recycling here. I'm going to dump 2. Solitaire, bring back the Sun Saga. Pop 1. We're going to attack in. Tengu is going to go ahead and float, leaving the Samurai Saga on the field, though. We do not attack in. Gasha Decor, oh no! Cannot banish as we are unaffected. Putting everything to defense position. Enemy controller. Book of Moon to protect by putting it face down. We're going to go for Forbidden Droplet, and that is enough for lethal. Voorhees will take game number 1. We will come back to that. We're just going to keep hopping around. While we are in round 1, we want to take advantage.
Let's duel.
Are we going to see some alternate art live twins? No, devastated. CM Schofield, you can stay in your room. I'll check it out later. Thank you. All right, setting up for the pop, double back row. Bring the Parsec to the field. We're gonna go ahead and get popping here. Now, it should be noted, one of the nice things about the Evil Twin board is that obviously they have a fantastic turn one, but in addition to that, their low stats does mean that stuff like Schwarzschild Limit Dragon cannot special summon itself, which is good. Seifert here, sending itself for a Schwarzschild. Doesn't really do anything. We're going to Nebula Dragon here. Live Twin present. Get exchanging. Seifert searching for the Parsec, but we got the DD Crow. Get out of here. Leela bring back the Kiss a Kill, drawing a card. We're going to go for our Transmigration. Doesn't really do anything. MST, take out the take out the IDP. Excellent hit. We go to game 2. What does DD stand for? Different dimension.
Let's duel.
Thank you, by the way, to Eli, Easy Mick, Metal Overdrive, ICU, amongst others, for helping out in the background. You guys have been stalwart companions on this little journey of ours, and I deeply, deeply appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We do have the breakdown for today's tournament. So after drops, I believe there was 144. Hello, Jinzo. Have I seen the Tachyon FTK? Easy. Yeah, but we do have a couple new people today, so we should be understanding of them. I get it, dude. I get it. It's tough, but let's be understanding and welcoming to them. So 170 signups, 144, I believe, after drops. In today's tournament, we have 36 Tachyon, 34 Shiranui, 13 Constellar, 10 Mayakashi, 8 Live Twin, 7 Rocket, and 10 Yi, and then a drastic drop off down to Destiny Hero, Galaxy Eyes, Ubel, Phoenix Gearfried, Red Eyes, Shadal, and Sue Ship at 2 copies. Ancient Warrior, Blackwing, Blue Eyes, Fossil, Gimmick Puppet, Hands, Infinitrack, Lunalight, Mech Knight Crusadia, Odd Eyes, Raid Raptor, S-Force, Speedroid, and Starry Knight at 1 copy each. And there you have it. 2-0'd by Live Twin. Flying C bounced back by Alpha. I can't. Yes. Legal. So it should be noted for those of you that are potentially comparing the tournament to others, I believe the battle phase had 200 players. I don't know after if that's before or after drops. We had 170 into 144 after drops. So the numbers are going to be a little bit smaller because we do cap our tournament at 170, and then we still had drops. But 144 is still a... God, this background is so good.
Duel.
But so, you know, take the numbers how you will. But I 144 is still a good sample size, I think. Yes, today's tournament is a $200 prize pool. $100 to first place, $50 to second, $25 to third and fourth. Yes, sir. Our donators this time around were ICU, Pimp Jr., and Eli. Big shout out to them for making all of this possible. Hello, by the way, tomatoes. I'm sure you either have and I just haven't seen it yet, or are working on a reaction. But how do we feel about finally knowing that maximums are coming? And when we should be expecting them? Is this the finals? Yes. Yo! Is that Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? Poggies! CM Schofield taking game number 1. That was so nice. Let's watch it twice. Yes, I'm very interested. It was announced that we're getting the Harpy maximum for free, which suggests that we're only getting 1 copy each of each of the maximums, which is a little weird. I wonder if that's because they feel like the Harpy one will be too good compared to the others. I kind of don't know. Or maybe they figure because they are playable independently. Regardless, should be interesting. Maximum cards count as the same. Wait, You're not allowed to play 3, 3, and 3. So you're telling me that in the physical game, you only play in a 40 card deck, you get 1 copy. There's no way. You would literally never. Okay, well, scoop it up. There is absolutely no way. I refuse to believe it. If that was the case, I would question you if a maximum summon has ever been summoned in history. Who do we want to watch? Let's see if this room is still open. It is. Let us watch Acne Frog versus Luke Tyler, who, when he isn't busy winning YCSs, regionals, and other assorted IRL TCG events, is going into other card games and topping them, such as the One Piece card game. We have elected for Shiranui. We're going to start off with a Shiranui Squire, going into a copy of Squire Saga. We're going to activate our skill, discarding Mizuki, going for the Shiranui style Samsara, banish our Squire, discard the Solitaire. We're then going to bring out the Doom Kaiser, Solitaire, bring back the Spectral Sword. We're then going to activate our skill, dumping Mizuki, bring back the Shade, draw a card, bring back the Shogun Saga. We're going to set 2, pass the turn, and our opponent does not even try. Our hand must have been incredibly bad. I know, Wanted. This should be a... Wanted, I'm pretty sure that when you last played and we were on a team together, I was playing Shiranui. Effect Veiler negating the Squire. We're gonna go ahead and bypass that anyways. Deck check. Mirror Force. Back down. Paleo. One moment. Sorry, guys. Distracted here by a moderator call. You... Xyz Encore. Void Sin Mavis. Legal. AOP, you have no submitted side deck. Check, start, GG. It's marking optional. You must submit an 8-card side. Your side is not your entire collection. You will receive a match loss. Do not side anything for the rest of the event. Okay. Hey man, we gotta keep it legitimate, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry if there was some misunderstanding, but you know, it is what it is, man. What's my room ID? Exclamation point room. How much until the next round? I would guess maybe 10 minutes at most, probably a little less. We're pretty close. There's only a couple matches left. To be fair, Rain Down, I know you're going for the funnies there. It should be noted that according to Konami's official rules, your side deck is your entire collection. We do not do that. We do an 8-card side. But, you know, people can be confused. It's fine. All right, we are going to be able to successfully beat over, adding a copy of Zubin to our hand from the graveyard. Zubin searching for a copy of Pollux. We're going to go for the Book of Moon here. We're still going to be able to make a play. Probably should not have shotgunned that Book of Moon here. Additionally, summoning the Zubin, going for a Caduceus. Caduceus to the field. We're just going to go in for the clear here. No, leaving one face down. Recycling for the draw, going for the squire. We do have a warning point to stop that. Negate. Attempting to bounce. We are able to do so, going for a Nightmare Phoenix. Get discarding. We're going to banish our squire for the protection. Draw, discard. We do draw into our Spectral Sword, get it back into the graveyard. Take me back to the unlimited deck side days. True. And Gabriel, to answer your question, yes, it is 5 rounds, top 32. This is basically same as a Grand Prix. All right, and we put lethal damage on the field. Solomon will fall in game number 1. Jessamillion takes it with their Xyz package. We go to game 2. And the Solomon Force come back. Will all X3 top? Yes, everyone will top, irregardless of placement. Orc Duel Links play Persona. Well, I like it when people... I have been, and it's good to play it again. How many X2s will actually top? Let us go ahead and do a top cut simulator real quick like. So with 144, 5 rounds, top 32. Roughly speaking, we should have about 4 to 5. What's my room ID? In chat, type !room. Xyz Encore. So Xyz Encore reads, target 1 face-up Xyz monster your opponent controls that has Xyz material. Detach all Xyz materials, and if you do, return it to the extra deck. Then, if there is a monster card in the graveyard among those detached Xyz material, special summon as many monsters as possible from the graveyard to your opponent's side of the field in face-up defense position. We're going to go for the Book of Moon here, activating Shiranui's style successor, sending Gozuki to the graveyard, Spectral Sword, bring out our Doom Kaiser. We will then go for a Ghost Meets Girl, a Shiranui story, discarding Spirit Master to bring out a copy of Samurai. Samurai can then banish that Spirit Master to pop. And we have assembled lethal on field. Why doesn't it resummon? An unintended side effect bonus of the Shiranui skill locking you. Look, I'd love for you to be able to get your monsters back, but I just can't. I can't special summon them. Like, look, the card set, what am I supposed to do? It's my skill, bro. It's my skill. Sorry, game said no. All right, discards of the Gozuki for a Squire. We're going to go Spectral Sword into the Doom Kaiser, Shiranui Squire. Linking off into the Squire Saga, we're going to banish. Go for the Gold Sark, Solitaire. Bring back our Spectral Shade. Linking off into a Yuki Onna. We're then going to go into our Vampire Sucker, set 1, pass the turn. So what do we have going on here? Yuki Onna at any point can resummon one of your zombie. So can resummon your Sun Saga from the banished zone. What the hell? Why is Yuki Onna working with the Shiranui? Destroying our copy of Xyz's Encore. We detect the normal summon. Get popping. And we have no play. Scoop it up. Shiranui will take it. Game number 3. All right, looks like Pool 2, Round 2 has begun. What is even going on here? Why?
Duel.
All right. Sorry, guys. Just handling... approaching the end of round 1, pool 1. And actually, unfortunately, I do need to dip here. Sorry to debate with that match. We need to go the last match in the round for pool 1. Ow. How are you in game 2 at 47 minutes? Well, thank God it was a 2-0. Okay. Tournament participants, pool 1, round 2 has begun. Okay. So once again, let us take a quick peek at the overall breakdown today. With 144 signups, we had 36 Tachyon, 34 Shiranui. A lot. I would not be shocked. So a lot of people went for Shiranui and maybe didn't go for Tachyon, and are either making the bet at the same time. We are already seeing, like, Luke Tyler, who entered in today's tournament and probably, arguably, at least to our community, kickstarted the interest in Tachyon with that 25-0 undefeated Tachyon deck. Even Luke Tyler has decided to enter today with Shiranui. What's going on? What's going on with that? Don't believe in the mirror match? You don't think this was a power pick? You don't think for a $200 tournament you pick something you're confident in? We'll see. We'll see. This is only the end of round one. Let us pay attention. I'm just here to meme. I mean, fair. He played Photon yesterday. Must mean Photon is broken. Yes. Yes, it does. How many rounds today? 5. 5 into a top 32. You guys are no fun, by the way. Okay, we have to have fun while we can, right? Early rounds are for having fun.
Duel.
That's right. Fossils versus hands. Okay, well. Okay, well, Hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. Deborah and King, return to your match. Deborah, King, return to your match. King messaged for help. King, return to your match. I checked you in. Try logging out and back in. If it doesn't work. Hello, issue. Is game 1 complete? Is game 1 complete? Legal. And sorry guys, handling a quick moderator call. Send a screenshot in help chat, please. We're waiting for the players to return. As far as total entries go, 36 isn't a ton, but I do expect a lot of them to convert. The question will be not why isn't the tournament half tachyon, it's why is the top 32, why does it have 16? Do I think without side Shiranui can do better? I think that I'm not sure yet. A card like Xyz's Encore, especially in Shiranui, is really good. Because you get around the aid in love. How many people in the tourney? 144. Was that, wait, did I miss something? Okay, where are we at? Why aren't we back at the table yet? Ended at 57, we're at 03. It is 6 minutes. Why is it taking you so long? Unless we are bugged. Whatever. Well, nope, we left the room. I guess we're scooping it up. Okay. Let us go ahead and find another match. What are we gonna watch here? All right, guys, I'm trying to decide. See if I can find one of those Galaxy players. Obviously, don't want to spend too much time looking, but we're hoping that we can find one real quickly before they all vanish into dust. I'm not seeing any, guys. I think they might already have taken a nap. Which means let us just find a regular old match to watch. Just get a match going, and I'm going to use this opportunity to try and find I'm praying I can find one of those Galaxy players. Where are you at? Surely. Now, we do have to go into... Why are we going to Cypher? Goes for Cypher Blade so that it floats? This is not an ideal opener. Book of Moon, flipping that face down. That will turn off the counter trap if we have it. Spectral Sword. Squire, draw, discard. Don't need the crow here. I'm hyped to see Harpies in Rush Duel. I mean, Harpies are a favorite archetype of mine, so I'm definitely happy as well. It just remains to be seen, are we going to get more than that, or is it just that? Okay, this is hilarious. Can someone hold this room? Hitting a mind control. Shogun Saga, get boosted. This is lethal if it connects. The old classic Shogun Saga OTK. Very nice. Game one. Waiting for game two. Tachyon Pre, Tachyon Dailies, Tachyon Cup, Tachyon runs everything. I mean, yeah, what about it? What about it? Have fun. Tachyon Weekly tomorrow. Yes. People need to side faster, but here we go. I really appreciate your help, by the way, ICU. You shouldn't have had to, but I really appreciate that you did.
Duel.
Adding a copy of our transmigration by returning our Parsect to our hand. Okay, going for Cypher Blade again. Ripple sets to the back row. Good luck, gamer. Oh! Get out of here! Xyz Encore removes it from the field. Now, it should be noticed the really nice thing about this is that because cards and effects cannot be activated in response to this card's activation, they cannot, and I mean cannot, counter trap it. All right, we are going to interrupt our play here with a Book of Moon, but that's okay. We have successfully dealt with our opponent's transmigration. They have 2 cards in hand, 1 back row, a no material Cipher Dragon, which they can rank up, but surely we got back row to deal with it. Flipping up the Samsara. We're just going to immediately shotgun the Spirit Master. Spirit Master effect. All right, goes in for our Tachyon Dragon here. Why did the tournament start an hour earlier? Because I work today and I want to be able to sleep before work tonight. Wait 5 minutes, then declare win if no response. Okay, we have successfully dealt with this board. We are still protected though, no damage. 1 back row. 1 card drawn. We have Spectral Sword in the graveyard. Do you think Xyz's Encore would see play during the KC Cup? Well, you got to figure, what are the Xyz decks that you're likely to see? Tachyon, Constellar. I think you could probably afford to play them. Especially if you played like, if you play something like Shiranui with discard. Shiranui or Live Twin playing discard traps can make use of it as just a material or as something to discard, right? So I think some decks will. Earth Machines as well. I don't think you'll see a lot of Earth Machine, but sure. I think it might be worth risking to running it just because of how devastating it can be. Sue ships, sure. I don't know how many Sue ships you're going to expect, especially like later on, but you're going full kaiju. That's an option. All right, bringing back the Spectral Sword and the Spirit Master here. We are going to go for the Sun Saga. Can we expect a pickup box this month with, unless they announce something, just assume we're not getting anything. I mean, it's possible, but I mean, here's the thing. Speed Duel has been kind of like overwhelmed with a lot of really good content. If they decided to chill with it a little bit for this month, I wouldn't be mad. Like, as long as the meta feels good, it's okay to have a little less after so much. The problem, ooh, double Schwarzschild here. Okay. The problem would be if Tachyon ends up being truly tier 0 and they don't do anything to, oh, Dingirsu, Forbidden Chalice, negate. We are gonna protect. Banishing our shade. They're talking about Onomatopoeia coming to a box that's accessible to everyone. Bring out the Samurai Saga. Return the Spectral Sword. So we're just gonna go for the no coaching, but we have a line here. Shogun Saga, Baboost, Reduce. Link off into the Vampire Sucker. Bring forth the Spirit Master. No. Spirit Master, bring back the Sun Saga. Sun Saga triggers again. Get poppin'. We will protect ourselves, but that's okay. Dingirsu, protect. Shogun Saga, finish him. The interaction there, link off the Sun Saga. Spirit Master, bring the Sun Saga back to the field, triggering its effect again. Very nice. 1 or 3 Squire? Oh, 100% 3. It's your best starter. So, Breath of the Wild, you do have for a couple more, like another week, I believe. There is the deck build, not deck build, but pickup box with Squire in it with only 30 packs per box. It's gonna be the easiest way to get a hold of Squires. Technically, there's also the Dream Ticket SR, which you could use if you haven't already used it. Is Shiranui better first or second? I mean, first, but it can play second. But is it finals yet? Absolutely. We're still in finals. You 100% should go into the pickup. It is so much cheaper. Like, there should not even be a debate. You go into the pickup. Like, please. Hello, Scyther. I am well. Am I enjoying the Tachyon meta? Well, so far, we are in the early rounds of the refresh. Chill, bro. I ain't gonna quit the game just because of a tier 0 meta. Trust me, I've been through this rodeo before. But to finish what I was saying to Scyther, we are in the early rounds, so we can still enjoy the diversity. We know how much you love tier 0 metas. You talk about them every week. What's that meme? Like, this is the 7th time you've shown meme. I hate tier 0 metas. Bottom text. Grand. This is the 7th meta in a row you've complained about tier 0 metas. There you go. Easiest bad meme of my life. We go to game 2. Alrighty, we're gonna start off with a bat chest I heckin' love Blue Eyes White Dragon. Battle Chronicle, grabbing a copy of Ultimate Fusion, sending the Black Luster Soldier to the graveyard. Set 2, pass of the turn, Constellar Union. We're gonna go Leonidas. Activating Pollux. Pollux effect. Additionally, normal summon the Sombre. Linking off. Or rather, activating Successor Soul. We're going to be able to tribute our Imduck to tribute our opponent Sombra into a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dragon Spirit of White. Activating Compulse. Sending the Blue Eyes back to our hand. Battle Chronicle for another copy of Successor Soul. We're going to attack in. Evacuation Device, send it back to our hand. Leonidas, Ultimate Fusion. Sending the Black Luster Soldier and the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon to the graveyard. We're then going to Successor Soul, tribute it off for our Black Luster Soldier. Bring forth the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Activating Battle Chronicle to get another copy of Ultimate Fusion. We're going to attack 1, attack 2, lethal. Welcome back, Easy. As you can see, Chad is exceptionally excited to see the top 8 breakdown that you're going to make for them today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your dedication to always doing the top 8. All right, Battle Chronicle for a copy of Successor Soul. Set 3, pass the turn. Book of Moon, get flippin'. And Stellar, does that turn Successor Soul off? Tribute 1 effect monster. Doesn't say 1 face up. Dragon Spirit of White, effect Valor, negate. Battle Chronicle for another copy of Successor Soul. We are going to attack in, going for 25, pass the turn. Setting 1, good before going into a copy of Ding Girsu, get sending compulsory. Then we will summon out our Blackluster Soldier, go to attack, and get the concession scoop. Blue Eyes takes it in game number 3. Whoopsie. Let's see. Pool 2. Round 3 has begun. Up to 5 x2 might top, so you might top, but it'll be lucky if so. Up to you if you want to continue. I'd play round 3 and see what happens. Get a DQ win. Yo, Girin, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hello, hello. All Starry Night supporters, welcome. Good to see you. Are the new login screen and dual backgrounds only for the event, or will they stay after? It feels refreshing. So, always assume that it is temporary, but I like it, and I really hope, I think most people at the very least would agree that it is a gorgeous, an absolutely gorgeous start screen and battle background. It's so good. So Konami would be, it'd be remiss if they didn't at least leave the home screen. I love this one too, but leave the home screen. It is so good. All right, Pleiades bouncing to star chart. We're then going to go into a copy of Omega, get another draw. Set 1, pass the turn. Activating trade in. Omega activating here, just getting it out of the way to make us unaffected by card effects, spell traps rather. We're gonna go for the Dingirsu here. Dingirsu effect Valor, negate. Yeah, it's specifically for the counter trap, but still. Trade in. We're gonna go ahead and attack, get spinning. MST, take out the background, hitting the transmigration. We're gonna Sombre effect and then get the concession scoop. Rajin takes game number 1. Looking cold for me? What do you mean cold for me? Am I like a little nipply or something? What's going on?
Duel.
Hope you like the home screen because you're going to see it again very soon. I may or may not know what you're talking about, Easy. Do you believe we will have an emergency ban list for the Tachyons pre-KC? No, absolutely not. We're gonna face Tachyons for the KC Cup. I will expect a very quick turnaround afterwards, though, or I would be shocked if they didn't. What if everyone spams the FTK on ladder? Even then, they'd probably ban like the FTK itself and not like Tachyon. Technically, Tachyon has old cards that could be hit like Speedroids. They still technically avoid doing that so soon after a box. They'll give it a KC Cup and then break it. Okay, hold on. You're not supposed to be using the Xyz Encore. It's supposed to be... This is not the weapon of the villain. Rank up into full armor. Full armor, get popping. Going for the Cypher Blade here. Get popping. It is a forbidden droplet. Transmigration. Negate. And Tachyon takes game number 2. They may not have had a trap to send, to be fair.
Duel.
Sombra effect adds the Zubin back to our hand. Additionally, normal summon the Zubin, going for a Caduceus. Caduceus special summoning itself to the board for a copy of the star chart. Not the ideal turn 1. We're going to be able to get to a Pleiades here. Draw 1, set 2. Set 2 is good. Activating Xyz Encore. Well, nice knowing you, brother. Activates Trade In, drawing 2 more. Also, Grant, not gonna lie, after seeing more of the Shiranui in action, I actually kind of like it. No, Shiranui is incredibly cool. I really like it. And if everyone's attention wasn't on Tachyon, I do think people no, X2 might pop. It's not for sure. 4 to 5 X2 go top out of like 20 to 30. All right, what did I miss when I was answering that question? So We added transmigration. Go into our Tachyon Dragon. Activate our effect. We go to attack. Destroys the Constellar. Activates MST. Destroying a set Xyz Encore. And then now it's back to our turn. Okay. We are going to go for an Omega here as our second. Going for the transmigration. Negate. But that's okay. Pleiades. We're going to be able to clear the board, putting our opponent on a single card. The power of this skill, though, is that a single card is all that we need. We do have to play through a bounce and 2 back row, however, so that should be enough. Crack down, get yoinkin'. Cut it. Cut it. Rod Jean takes it in game number 3. Well done. Man, how are you people? Oh, okay, I see. I see. In a tier 0 meta, we have a Mayakashi mirror in game 2 after 44 minutes. I have to watch it because we're getting to time. We have no choice. This match needs to be watched. All right, Forbidden Droplet, Mayhem Effect. Mayakashi Return. Going for our Yasha. Yuki Masume dumps the Mizuki. If you won, please report your match. Okay, going defensive here. Tengu gets poppin'. Mayakashi Winter gonna go for the Yasha. Return, adding the Mayhem to hand. Enemy controller. We're gonna get yoinking here. Tengu effect. Yuki, bring back the Yoko. Forbidden Chalice 2. Negate. Winter effect. Both are gonna float here, going into their Yokos. Both Yokos. We're just trading blow for blow here. Both Tengus are gonna activate. No, because our Tengu is on the field already. Does not activate Tsuchigomo. Wait. How did you... That's not a win for... Wait. Okay, yes, it was. Okay. Okay. I got confused for a second. Final game of the final match of round 2 of pool 1.
Duel.
All right, activating polymerization. We're gonna go for an El Shaddai Wind, El Shaddai effect, Hound effect. Putting the Tachyon Dragon in defense position. We're gonna grab a Wendy, set to pass the turn. Domination, revealing the Galactic Spiral. We're gonna return, grab a copy of our rank up. Ice Dragon's Prison, Banish. Going for Nebula Dragon, bring out the Spiral. Rank up, or rather Xyz into. Directly into a Cypher Blade. We're gonna get popping. Rainbow Life 2. Protect. Shadow Weaving Power, pass the turn. Cypher Blade. Another copy of Rainbow Life. Okay. We're gonna set one, and aren't we just, yep, incredibly, yep, dead? The Ghost. We'll take it in 3. Tournament participants. Pool 1, round 3 has begun. You leave Moo out of it. Let us find another match. No, we're in round 3 now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. We are gonna watch Mel versus Gozu.
Duel.
Alrighty, we're leading off with a Squire Saga. Gold Sark, Solitaire, bring back the shade. Banish, Squire effect. Draw, discard the Gold Sark. We're gonna go Shiranui style successor. Get dumping, shade, bring back. Into a Samurai Saga. We'll then go for our Skill Saga Supremacy, set 2, and pass the turn. Tachyon Dragon Domination, reveal the Parsec, grabbing a copy of Seifert to our hand. Parsec special summon to the field. We're gonna go Seifert, bring back the boy. Get popping. We're then going to return, adding a copy of Transmigration to our hand. Schwarzschild into Schwarzschild, into Galactic Spiral, into a Cypher. We're then going to rank up into a Cypher Blade. Get poppin', takes out a copy of the Forbidden Drop It. Return Schwarzschild to our hand. Into a Ding Girsu. Ding Girsu gets sending. Unable to defeat the Skill Saga Supremacy, however. Double back row, including... Ooh, we got the IDP. This is devastating. Except we ran out of time. Bro, ain't no way. Gozu, how? All righty, we're gonna go Shiranui Squire here. We've got the Crow, Spectral Sword, get banished, Squire. We're going to be able to go Squire Saga, Banish the Squire. Goes, Mizuki rather, Shade back. The Squire and the Spectral Sword go for the Samurai Saga. We're then going to go into our Vampire Sucker, activating our skill here. Gold Sark for a Solitaire. Solitaire bring back into our skill saga. That one passed the turn. Not as good, but we did get ourselves back on track. Spiral Dragon to the field. We're going to return it to our hand, getting a copy of our Barian's Forest, likely already having our counter trap in hand. Skill Saga, get poppin' 1. We're then going to discard going into our Samurai Saga. Spirit Master, get popping. We got Parsec, bring back the Spiral into our Tachyon Dragon. Okay, we have recovered nicely. We're going to go for the Barian Forest into the Neo. How do we lose this one? Negate everything on the field. Then we go into the Full Armor Photon. Rank up into the Cypher Blade. And we forget that we had the lingering effect on the Samurai. So we attack in and get banished. Spectral Sword into a Samurai Saga. Bring back the Spectral Sword into the Shogun Saga. Shogun Saga, draw 1, discard. We drew into a Squire. Our opponent's just like, nah, dog, I'm out. It's 5 a.m. in Japan. I understand that it's extremely bad time for Gozu, and I'm not showing any disrespect. I love and adore Gozu. They are a fantastic competitor. If they're tired right now, I get it. I absolutely get it. It's still funny. Because here's the thing. I would have forgotten that. I absolutely would have attacked into the Samurai and been like, wait, what? Why did I get banished? No mod calls, please, Shelmy. Wait, okay, hold on. I want to make sure I understand this correctly. Xiaomi versus Twitch Pro Fear. I show up, I see that it is 2-0 for Twitch Pro Fear. I am then told, hey, Twitch Pro Fear reported it wrong. It's 2-1 for me. How do you both agree to a 2-0 to the wrong person when it's supposed to be for the other? I should just let the 2-0 stand. Whoops, our bad. We're stupid. Exactly. Accepted game state. Actually, let's check. Oh, look at that. Game results have been automatically verified due to inactivity. While Xiaomi was there talking. You're literally in the room talking, and you did nothing. Anyways, let us find another match. We announced in the Discord via the announcement channel, if you couldn't access, you should have asked for help immediately instead of waiting. Per our rules, if you don't ask for help before the DQ stands for the round. Regardless, via the rules, this is a DQ. We give 8 minutes to check in. The announcement channel that you can play next round. You are still X1 and can still talk. So it's not single away. Okay. So I will remind everyone, per our rules, when a new round starts, you have 8 minutes to check in. If you are having difficulty accessing the website for one reason or another, please come to the event help channel and say, hey, I'm having trouble. Can a moderator check me in? Even if you then DQ before we respond to you, you will be allowed to play your match. If you do not ask for help until after you DQ, then unfortunately, the DQ has to stand. I know it sucks to get a DQ loss, but we offer plenty of tools to make sure that you can get signed in. We are gonna watch Luke Tyler again versus Yami Ewerton. This is Shira versus Hackion. ICU, sometimes people can have trouble, like the website doesn't work for them or something, but we can check you in for you and get your match started. Unlikely, but possible. 5x2 will talk. Okay, solitaire effect. Bring back the spectral sword. We're gonna go for the vampire sucker using our skill here. Mizuki into the shade. Draw a card. Shade. Bring back into a Yuki Onna. Into a skill saga. So we have triple back row, skill saga, revive for a pop 1, and if that gets disrupted, Yuki Onna can revive. Nebula Dragon into Parsect. Parsect to the field. We're going to go Schwarzschild. Bring back. Get popping here. Basically, we want to allow for the possibility. We're basically respecting that our opponent can have Tachyon. Did we activate our skill yet to search for it? No, not yet. So we get popping. We took out the Schwarzschild because that's such a great... Return it to hand, get it, get the counter trap, return it to the field. It's like it never left. Another copy of Schwarzschild. Needle Ceiling. Ah! Wipe everything. Oh, except for my stuff. Return Schwarzschild to the hand. Activate our skill for a copy of the Transmigration. Going for double Schwarzschild limit. Okay. We have now interrupted our opponent twice. And we know that if he goes into his Tachyon, he will have a negate. What do? Ghost meets girl into the Shiranui Samurai. Okay. We're gonna go for the Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. Oh. Okay, here comes the Tachyon Dragon. All that disruption, and we still get to ding and Tachyon Dragon with the counter trap. And we are negated. Solitaire effect. We're holding on to time limit win. We were doing probably trying to figure. So if I had to guess, it was trying to figure out what do we do after we got disrupted. Hello, issue. Deck check. Main deck. Legal. All right, Vampire Sucker. Acquire, draw, discard, going for the Skill Saga. Set 3, pass the turn. MST. Hitting the Ghost Meets Girl, bluffed at this point. Bring the Parsect to the field. Schwarzschild into a Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. Well, we knew what would have happened. We would have just immediately sent the Sun Saga, and then nothing. That was a misplay. We needed to summon before. We were banking on our opponent not summoning Ding, I think. D Crow immediately does not even wait for our opponent to activate it. Interesting. I'm not sure if you should shotgun it there. Mizuki, bring back the Squire. We will go into the Yuki Onna. Interesting. So We could not get to a second copy of a synchro, so we couldn't activate the second part of the skill. So the idea here is that if you take out the Yuki Onna, we can float into something else. MST hits the Xyz Encore. Bring out the Galactic Spiral Dragon, Seyfert effect, sending the Nebula for a Schwarzschild. Grab the rank up magic. Into the Tachyon Dragon. Okay, so we have the counter trap. Xyz Encore. Negate. Open to double Xyz Encore. Spectral Shade. Going for the Samurai Saga. Attack 1. Attack 2. And Luke takes it in 3. So, Needle Sealing Shiranui. Is that one of the ways? Is that one of the ways? Oh my God. Guys, I have good news for you. I have found one of the Galaxy Photon players, and they are 2-0 undefeated. Not Andrew Bedge. Photon Dragon Advent. Casually just +2s, by the way. Just casually add 2 cards to your hand like it was nothing. Galaxy Brave to the hand. Galaxy Soldier. Searching for another copy of Galaxy Soldier. Photon. Oh, we need the voice lines. Come on. We need the voice lines.
By showing you a photon monster, I can special summon this. Join the duel, Galaxy Brave. Brave's attack and defense points become the same as the monster I choose. Join me, Photon Vanisher! Photon Vanisher lets me acquire Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon! Show yourself! I build the overlay network! I exceed summon!
What does a skill mean when you can use them once per turn? I believe it means each effect can be used once per turn.
To the graveyard to summon this card. Appear, Galaxy Soldier. I play this. I link summon my monster.
Going for a Galaxy Eyes Soul Flare Dragon. As the Galaxy Eyes back to hand.
Let's go, Galaxy Knight. I will tribute summon my knight, so its effect activates. Say hello to Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon! I play this. I exceed summon my monster!
Going for a rank 8. Divine Knight Felgrand sets 1.
It's my turn. You're
So what do we have here? We have no graveyard, targeted negate, targeted pop, 1 back row.
I draw. At this moment, I activate my monster's effect. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate my monster's effect.
Felgrand, so we have eaten up the negate.
I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I'll play this. Join me. I synchro.
Do you think Konami will address Tachyon, or do you think his power level is acceptable? I would be shocked if they don't hit it. But I expect it to be hit after the KC Cup. Treacherous trap hole. Get popping. We will protect ourselves. Photon orbital. But it don't matter. We get the scoop. Predator takes game number 1. And while we get this started, thank you to my boy Easy Mick for today's breakdown. Absolutely gorgeous. As always, you do fantastic work, my friend. What do you mean, wait? Wait, what was wrong with it? Okay. Background was too blurry. Okay, we have it fixed now, I guess. Thank you, regardless, Easy. We'll show it again after this match. Oh, okay, I see the difference. Looks like Pool 2, Round 4 has begun. Pool 2, Round 4. Uh, 4 minutes to check in. Hyper Galaxy into a Galaxy Eyes. We will be able to pop it, however, adds a Squire to hand. Spectral Sword effect. Solitaire. And we will just go for the classic OTK. Groovy takes game number 2. All right, so let's go ahead and bring that back up on the screen. There we go. Much cleaner. Thank you, Easy. What is the yellow ones? That's the variant of the deck above it. So Phoenix Gearfried is broken down into the Live Twin version and the Sue Ship version. Why she got Nastin tied up like that? If I remember, it's because he betrayed the Dark Lords to God, or tried to. Okay, apparently we missed a game, and that was actually game 3. So Galaxy Eyes unfortunately lost that one. My bad. You know what? I need some more lore. Give me another lore duel. Give me another lore duel. I heckin' love lore. Alrighty, discards a Samurai for the Samsara Solitaire effect. We're gonna go Spectral Sword here. Bring back into the Shogun Saga. Shogun Saga effect, Samurai effect. We are negated, but Solitaire will bring back the Shade, getting us into our Supremacy, activating our skill. Sets 1 and ooh, okay. So Hajun, we're gonna go ahead and recycle here. Gets popping Samsara effect as well to banish itself to pop both of them. Okay, that's kind of cracked. But we do have the Yashka into the Yuki Masume, so we're gonna get to play the game anyways. Do I play Tekken? No. I'm not much of a fighting game person, so like the fighting game is very specific that I have very specific ones that I like. To be fair, we do survive this turn, and the hope was theoretically that could have ended their turn. They just happened to have what they needed to continue playing. We have winter draw here. We're gonna go Spectral Sword. Activate to get the Yoko effect here. Get poppin'. Monster Reborn, bring back the Shade effect. Going for the Shogun Saga here. Shogun Saga. And because we banished our Solitaire and Samsara is on the field, we get to bring back 2, allowing us to go into our Sun Saga. Sun Saga effect, Forbidden Lance. Engu effect, Gasha Dekoru effect. Samurai, get boosted. Banishin, pass back to you. We're gonna bring back Yoko here. Yoko gets poppin'. Now, did we just allow that to happen? We could have protected it, right? We just elected not to. Doom Kaiser Dragon, Samurai Effect. Gets boosted. Forbidden lands to reduce. We will protect ourselves. Mayakashi returns, adding a copy of the Hajun. Interesting decision there. We're just walling up. Spectral Sword. We're going to go for another copy of the Sun Saga. We're going to pop 2. Then Gold Sark into the Solitaire. Bring back the Samurai. We're going to attack in. Tengu Effect. Samurai Banish. Bring back the Yoko. Yoko Effect. Wait, can we not protect against the Yoko? Or are we just choosing not to? I guess we didn't want to get rid of the Spectral Sword. Wait. Whoa. We're unironically playing Shiranui style Solemnity. We elect to target one zombie type monster we control, banish it. Then you can send one zombie type monster with 0 defense from your deck to the graveyard. So we do dump Spirit Master. We're going to go for the Squire Saga here. Compulse Effect. Spectral Sword. Into the Doom Kaiser. Spirit Master Effect. Gasha Dekoru. Yoko back to the field. We will protect. Samurai Effect, returning the Shade to hand. Successfully taking out the Doom Kaiser. We are going to return Solitaire to hand. Squire. Back to the field. Squire Effect. Mizuki, bring back the Sun Saga. Pop, and we go for lethal. Interesting. As Raiden Kaiju in the main deck. Leader. Eagle. This is in fact a bigger Shiranui list, yes. And sorry guys, just pushing through some matches to try and make sure this tournament goes quickly and smoothly. Unfortunately, no. It's too late. Okay. Very nice, though. It is, I do appreciate seeing Shiranui doing well. Does that mean it is an answer? Maybe not. Does it mean that it can at least play in this meta? It seems like that is a strong possibility, and that's interesting to see. What do you mean round 4 is bugged for you? Are you sure that are you in the correct pool? Because round 4 has not started for pool 1. It is still in round 3. What is your start GG name? I can double check to see which pool you're in. X and 1 means whatever the size of the event you okay, let me see where you are. You are in bracket 2, and your match already ended. And you technically got the win, as you both DQ'd. So, congratulations, you got the win. Alrighty, IDP get Bonishin. Tachyon Dragon Domination. We're going to be able to add a Nebula Dragon to our hand. Schwarzschild to the field. We're going to grab a copy of our rank up. Nebula to the field. We're going to activate Samsara here, so we still have access to the counter trap. All right, looks like pool 1, round 4 has begun. Xyz Encore giving us another opportunity at life, but unfortunately we don't draw into anything here. Nebula Dragon back to the field. We're gonna go for the Shiranui Samsara effect, bring back the Spectral Sword. We will be able to live for another turn. Go for the full armor Photon. Gets poppin' into the Cypher Blade. Gets poppin' into the Tachyon Dragon. Rank up. Okay, good luck, gamer. We set one. Cypher Blade. It is another Xyz Encore. Unlucky. We needed that last card in hand to not be a crow. It just needed to not be a crow. Oh well, good try. Officially in round 4. Quantum versus Profear. You really want that? Maybe. I have one that I think might be spicy. Might be spicy. I think you guys might like this one. Shu, yeah, I'm watching you.
Duel.
Wait, hold up. Nah, dog, ain't no way. Nah, dog, ain't no way. Bro! Using our 2 level 6 synchros to go into a Beatrice to dump Mischief of the Gnomes. You can banish this card from the graveyard this turn. Reduce the levels of all monsters in each player's hand by 1. Beatrice, get dumping the Solitaire. Wait, that really ended our turn. Bruh. Bruh. We have IDP, get Bonetian. Gold Sark for Squire. Dumping the Mizuki. Mizuki bring back the Samurai. And our opponent will scoop. Get Gnomed. Okay, going second. We're gonna go for Sanafond. Okay, somebody's Madge. He's like, oh, hell no. You did not just know me. Oh, hell no. I know it doesn't do as much as you think, but it's just funny that it's like, I cannot believe you just gnomed me. Spirit Master, get popping. We will negate. But hey. Wait. Why didn't we just Xyz Encore there and remove that from the equation? Huh. I guess it doesn't matter. So Sanafond can't be destroyed, so I guess technically this is the correct way to do it. Spectral Sword, Squire Effect. We're gonna go Shogun here. Shogun get reducing. Very nice. Very interesting data. Thank you for that, Shu. I do appreciate a good gnoming. That was really, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy to have seen that. Single-handedly, I mean, to be fair, I'm actually having more fun this tournament, I think, than I was expecting. But that might just be a top moment for today's tournament so far. Get gnomed, dude. Ooh. What should the score be? Okay. No problem. We will go ahead and correct that. But still 20 tachyons will top. I don't know, maybe. Looking at it, it's not as dire as it could have been. But I mean, we still have this round and the next, so it can all still go sideways. Excuse my ignorance, but I see a new name for this tournament. What's different? The fact that we're doing a $200 prize pool? as opposed to the normal 50.
Duel.
So get crowed. So the successor stole. Bring forth the blue eyes white dragon. So that's literally it. Like, you know, whenever DLE would do a big tournament, it's the same thing. We just wanted to have a different name for it because it's like hey, people are surely gonna bring their A game for a $200 event, right? First place gets $100. Activate Ghost Meets Girl Ultimate Fusion. Blue eyes plus blue eyes get poppin'. Set 2 and pass the turn. Lackluster to the field. We're gonna add a copy of Ultimate Fusion. Book of Moon get flippin'. Successfully takes out the Shiranui Squire. Pass the turn. We will get the concession scoop. CM Schofield takes game number 1. Yeah, I didn't necessarily mean to mislead with the name of the tournament. Again, it was just, here is a capstone tournament with a bigger prize pool. Hopefully people are going to bring their A game for it. And that's it. Just have a good time hanging out today. Yes. Mwah. I mean, if we ever do, like, it might be worth actually doing a paid entry event for a really big prize pool. I just need to figure things out as far as like not getting screwed with taxes on that one. Game number 2. 5 rounds, top 32. 5 rounds, top 32.
Duel.
We immediately get crowed. Get out of here. Mm-hmm. 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 What is the game plan? What are we doing here? Just how many squires do we have available to us? Okay, so we're normal summoning the shade, allowing us to bring back the squire and the spectral sword, we added a copy of Samsara. Mm-hmm. Okay. This play did interrupt us, but we still end on 2, including the Samsara, which will protect us. Bring forth the Blue Eyes alternative White Dragon. Why are you pixeling me? My bitrate is fine. Don't pixel me. I don't deserve this. What do you mean, Gazelle freed? As in they get to use their counter trap? Because hell no. Going for the Dingirsu here. Ah, yes, my favorite Blue Eyes White Dragon monster, Dingirsu. Sending a copy of Mystical Space Typhoon. We'll grab a Successor Soul. Dumping a Blue Eyes White Dragon to the graveyard. We will set 1. We will set 2. And doink for 0 damage. Salamangreat doesn't get to counter trap with the skill. Homie, you do realize that it is very easy to access a counter trap, right? I think it goes without saying that, at least in my humble opinion, Omni negate counter traps. Turns out, kind of a bad thing for the health of the game, at least in my opinion. Pool 2, round 5 has begun. 5-ish X and 2 across both pools may top. Squire effect, draw discard. Sending Solitaire to the graveyard. Shade effect, get returning. Hiranui style Samsara, draw 1 off of our recycle here. We go to battle. King Girsu, protect. We take the hit, but that's okay. Nothing can stop my ghost riding a horse. Dragon Spirit of White, Banish. Likely going to activate in response here. Sending the Shiranui Squire. Squire effect, activate, draw 1, discard 1. Can I check you in? Yes. You have been checked in. If you're having issues, sign out of Start GG and sign back in. You do not need to reboot or anything. Sign out, sign in. Spectral Sword. We're going to go for a Synchro level 6. This will be able to bring back one of our banished cards, likely the Spectral Sword. We are gonna go for our Sun Saga line. No way Shira loses to Blue Eyes. I mean, who knows? Both these players are undefeated. Recycle. 2. Pop 2. Dingirsu, however, can protect. Are we gonna see some interruption here? We're gonna set 2, going to the battle phase. Activate Successor Soul. Tributes are Dingirsu, sending the Sun Saga to the graveyard. Bring forth a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Activate Ultimate Fusion. Return 3 to the deck for the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Activating a Battle Chronicle. Adding another copy of Ultimate Fusion. We're going to send our Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon to the graveyard as well. Grabbing a copy of Alternative and Blue Eyes White Dragon. Our opponent is going to scoop here. We could have brought forth the Alternative. Pop. Activate another Ultimate Fusion if we so desired. That is a 2-0 for Blue Eyes. Bum 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 bum. Ziffus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, Chaotic Chibi, what good, what good? Sorry guys, looking for a match. What do we want to watch here? Why is there a tachyon monster on screen? I'm just trying to desensitize you to it. I don't want you to be like, you know, I don't want you to feel like nervous or like out of sorts when you see it. I just want you to be ready for it. You know what I'm saying? Like it should not be a surprise to you. I don't know. Who do we want to watch there? Let's find something goofy. We'll have time for the hardcore meta soon enough. We're just going to give you Tachyon PTSD. Well, you know. I don't know what to tell you, my dude.
Duel.
I need the voice lines. I need a reprieve. Give me the voice lines.
Raid Raptor Pain Lanius. By hunting me down, you've become the hunted instead. Exceed Summon. Rise to the sky. Rank 4 Raid Raptor Force Strix. I use one overlay unit to activate Force Strix's effect. Soar on wings of courage. Talents ready for the rebellion. I exceed Summon. Witness the ascent of Rank 4 Raid Raptor Rise Falcon. I'll overwhelm and annihilate you. I'll set a card. Rank up Magic Soul Shade Force. Rise to the sky. Rank 4 Raid Raptor Force Strix. Come here. I exceed Summon a monster. I activate Strangle Lanius' effects from my hand. Raid Raptor Strangle Lanius. Strangle Lanius activates its effect. Raid Raptor Tribute Lanius. Watch this. I exceed Summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Surrender? That word isn't in my dictionary. I end my turn.
Beneath your tough exterior hides a terrified child. My turn. I draw.
I'll play this. I activate a trap.
Up here, Schwarzschild Limit Dragon. I rule over every dragon. Up here, Schwarzschild Limit Dragon. I set a card. I set a card. I set a card. Battle. Schwarzschild Limit Dragon. Attack. You can't hold on forever. I end my turn.
You won't defeat me that easily. It's my turn. I draw. This is my battlefield. I'll set a card. Rank up Magic Raid Force! To stay in the game, you have to keep pushing to the edge. Go! Rank up Xyz Evolution! Cleared for takeoff! Raid Raptor Satellite Cannon Falcon! I used a Raid Raptor to Xyz summon Satellite Cannon Falcon. Raid Raptor Vanishing Lanius. Vanishing Lanius activates its effect.
I don't believe it. You defeated my Tachyon Dragon?
You need an iron will to win, which you don't have.
Blood cooked. Blood cooked. All right, what is this supposed FTK?
This is my battlefield. Once you step into my battlefield,
I'm Mizar, the last duelist you will ever face.
Duel!
All right, so let's see what this FTK is. Load. Okay. John Trainer, get searching. Get drawing. Add back the hand. Oh yeah, surely all these draw cards couldn't have been a problem, right, Konami? Let's watch that one more time. so stupid. Well, there you go, guys. There's your FTK list. Alrighty. Tournament participants. Pool 1, round 5 has begun. Right, we're still going to be able to rank up, going for the Revolution Falcon here. Forbidden Lance to make ourselves protected. Transmigration, negate. And we clear the board. We're going to go for the Skip Force here. IDP will unfortunately handle it, but we've got a normal summon for game. That is a 2-0, isn't it? Yes. I think Gnoming people is funny, so we're gonna watch Shu again. Prismatic strangle Lanius, yes or no? I mean, do you hate yourself or not? Shiranui Smith. You don't normally see them. Going for Beatrice here, dumping the Gnome. Tachyon Domination, revealing the Spiral in hand. Bring forth the Schwarzschild. Schwarzschild to the field once again. Double book. Activate Shiranui's story here. Solitaire effect. We're gonna go for the Spectral Sword. Bring back the Spectral Sword. Into the Sun Saga. Sun Saga effect. 1, 2, 3. Taking out the IDP while we are locked up. Mizuki effect. Bring back the Samurai. Sucker for a draw. We're going to go into Yuki Onna. Attack in. Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 3. Lethal. 2 takes. Game number 1.
Duel.
Triple sets to the back row. Ice Dragon's Prison. Yoink the Spectral Sword. Tiranui Squire. Forbidden Chalice. Negate. Dark Hole. Wiping the field. Mischief of the Gnomes. IDP once again. We simply do not get to play the game. We'll summon Mizuki. Attacks over the Spectral Sword. Mischief of the Gnomes once again. Setting another back row. Do we get to play the game this time? Yes, we do. Going for the Shogun Saga. Shogun Saga effect. Draw, discard. Mizuki effect. Bring back. Into the Sun Saga. Sun Saga effect. 1, 2. Revealing the Nebula Dragon. With 1 card, there's always a chance. Returns it to the hand to get a copy of our rank up. Nebula Dragon summons itself to the field into a cipher. Xyz Encore, get out of here. And back to you. Seifert, go ahead and return the Nebula Dragon to hand. You get to use this skill, I don't know, like 100 times per duel. So we're going to go ahead and bring forth the Nebula Dragon. Going for the Parsect. Flip it down. Forbidden Lance to negate. Into the Cipher Dragon. Book number 2. Lance number 2. Into the Photon. Photon effect. We shall protect. Rank up into the Neo Galaxy Eyes. Successfully beating over. Dark Hole, wipe the field. Set 1, pass the turn. We're going to go ahead and Gold Sark for a Solitaire. Solitaire, bring back the Squire and Lethal. Guys, we will ignore the part where because they were both 4-0, they did not play in the last round. But by the letter of the law, Blue Eyes is 5-0, undefeated. Tachyon Rogue at best, yes. Thank you very much, Easy, for doing that for me. Okay. Let us find another match. Any spice? I mean, have you not been watching the tournament? See, guys, it's not that strong. You only need to go first every single time and open 4+ disruption. Yes! I'm glad that you understand, my friend. You are well on your way. Okay. He really can't keep getting away with this. Is Dr. Dinosaurio really just gonna play puppets until the end of time and somehow manage to actually win with them? Like, what the hell is going on here? Like, unironically, this guy has played one deck for what feels like. When did puppets come out? When did gimmick puppets come out? I need to know. I don't think this dude has bought a single new deck. 2021. This guy has been playing gimmick puppets for literally 3 years. How does he keep getting away with it? Ask Emma how she keeps playing Six Samurai. Look, okay, look. Look. Both of these players are 3-1. Whoever wins here goes to the top cut for sure. Bring forth Tachyon. He can't play Gimmick Puppet in Rush, and that's why he doesn't play Rush. Konami, if you want +1 Rush player, you know what to do. Thank you. We are in fact in round 5. Book of Moon, flip them down. Monster Reborn into a giant grinder. Get popping. Well, guys, we found the answer. All right, what do you got? Cat Hug is in fact Dr. Dinosaurio. Yes. We're gonna go for the Coach King, Jean Trainer. Finding a Book of Moon. Spiral Dragon. And D Crow. Those are some pretty good cards. Returns Coach King to the extra deck to be used again. Okay. Okay. Come forth, Tachyon Dragon. I mean, you say that, but right now he has a book and a crow that we know of, and an Omni Negate. A single book turns the Omni Negate off. To activate Crow, get rid of the Biscay doll. Are we going to negate the Destroy? Why are you questioning Biscay? Xyz Encore! Bring back the Nebula Dragons. Or the Nebula and the Spiral. Gimmick Puppet Terror Baby. Bring back the Destroy. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Book number 2, flip it again. You're gonna set 2. Go to battle, take out the Nebula. Good luck, gamer. Adding a copy of Parsec to our hand, we're then going to summon the Schwarzschild. Bring the Galactic Spiral Dragon back to the field. Into the Tachyon Dragon. Our Omni Negate is now back online. We're gonna go ahead and make our Baryon's Force here. Tinkerbell, can you calm down? Game number 2, making it 1-1.
Duel!
Can you not walk on my keyboard, baby, please? Whoa, Sora, tell us how you really feel. We haven't even seen the top 32 yet. It may be okay. All right, let's not make that a copy pasta, please. All right, we have potentially Crow and Omni for sure. Do we get to play the game here? All right, Omni Negate is offline. I repeat, Omni Negate offline. going for the Biscay doll here. Not sure why. Please, what? Ah, we had Dreary Doll in our hand. We're gonna go for the gimmick puppet of strings. Not a great play of his own, unfortunately. We will take out the Tachyon Dragon, giving our opponent another turn with immeasurable resources. Hello, Tinkerbell. Okay, hold. Do we have an answer for this one, though? Actually, do we need an answer? This doesn't do anything. Now what? Go Brazil! True! He already returned. Wait, no, he didn't. But... Wait, did he not? You always have a target because you can just manifest. I would have sworn he added the So we drew a card, activated Seifert, added Schwarzschild, got booked, summoned another Schwarzschild. I guess it didn't matter because so we could have returned to the Seifert to hand. But then we couldn't have done anything from there. Okay, popping one. We're gonna banish the Dreary Doll. We really needed that. We are going to attack the Safer. Should we have done that, though? Weren't we better leaving the Safer on the field? We've already used the skill twice. I don't think we can do it again. Wait. We haven't actually used it a second time. What the hell? Oh my god, I lose count of... It's not a bug. This is the second activation. The reason it sets is so that you can respond to it. If it didn't set, then they could just like summon a monster, use this skill, go into an Xyz. This is to give you a response. And that is gonna do it. We get the concession scoop. Valk takes it in game number 3. Do people that are DQ'd but still have a topping record still make top cut? Yes. A DQ win is a DQ. Wait to see if you topped. Otherwise, that's the end of your run. Okay, we have just a couple games left in the round. Before the top cut. You can do whatever you want, Valk. If you want to surrender, you're allowed to surrender. Okay. Penguin Soldier, big fan of yours. Thank you for joining. All right. This is game number 3. The OG Penguin Soldier himself.
Duel.
What's my favorite part from the TCG Chronicles trailer? I mean, I don't know, to be honest. There's a lot that I'm actually disappointed in. If anything, you're gonna show Albaz and no Tri-Brigade? Treacherous Trap Hole. Econ Take. But yeah, the fact that there was no World Chalice was a little disappointing. I love the Tri-Brigade, like everything about them. But if I had to pick one thing, I was disappointed. I can't keep saying what I was disappointed about. I don't know. I guess the Charmers part was probably the neatest looking. I did not actually like the Sky Striker part because here's a hot take for you guys. The actual lore of Sky Strikers is incredibly boring. Like, it is giga boring. It is the most generic, boring ass anime shit ever. I'm sorry to say it, but it is. Okay, first of all, where were the mechs? It's better than the World Legacy one? You're joking, right? What's the lore to Sky Striker? There were robots on one side, robots on the other. One side made a human because, I don't know, fucking reasons. Somehow that human is better at fighting than fucking robots who can think at the speed of fucking robots. And so the other robots were like, well, I guess, dog, we're gonna have to make a clone of that human, I guess. And then neither side just like mass-produced clones. Imagine, unironically, imagine that you could produce. Supposedly it's a super goddamn soldier that beats everything, right? Why are you not mass-producing Rays? You've already shown it can be done. And also, what purpose does Ray serve? All humans are gone. Humans are dead. They don't exist anymore. So, what happens? World Legacy has some actual goddamn thoughts behind it. I'm sorry. Yes, Ray isn't... Okay, Ray's technically not the only human because now Rose exists. Who's a clone of Ray. Ray herself is like a test tube baby. So why is Ray such a powerful force? God only knows. You have robots who could just like nuclear carpet bomb the world if they wanted to get rid of her, because what the hell does a robot care about a nuke? But somehow, because she can wear a piece of power armor, she's broken? Anyways, in conclusion, World Legacy is actually interesting. I hate woman. What are you talking about? Ib did nothing wrong. I stand with Ib. Just let him BM, bro. We're going for the farm points. Ib was mind corrupted, wasn't her fault. Or sorry, I meant Ibly. Lee did nothing wrong. Lee did nothing is what I meant to say. Lee did nothing wrong. She just wanted to understand. She took science too far. Or did she take science exactly as far as it should have gone? Avramax turned into a sword. Wow, epic lore. What? I mean, if you want the Sky Striker lore to be interesting, let me know that like in the next issue of the manga, you find out that they've made like 1,000 Rays. They've just like mass produced her like Rei Ayanami. Like, let's take this child soldier stuff to the logical conclusion. Just 100,000 Rays, all cloned, vat-born, mindless soldier automatons. Let's go. Let's do it. World Legacy is literally episode 1, fight robot spiders, finale, become God. Well, sure. It's the classic, like, hero's journey. What do you want? It just happens to have robot spiders and like a mechanical god floating above the planet or whatever. This is the final game of the final match of Swiss. Aren't World Legacy also 12 years old? I'm pretty sure that Girsu and why am I drawing a blank on his name? I think the youngest one is Ib. And I get the impression that Girsu is supposed to be like, how old is Galatea? I don't know, like a month? He's a robot, dude. What does it matter? The whole point is Galatea is a doll with a soul. Why do you assume she has a soul? I'm pretty sure she in fact doesn't have a soul. Becoming sentient and having a soul are completely separate things. Get floodgated. We're gonna get crowed here. Hello, Barox. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Cypher Dragon into the full armor. Gets poppin'. All right, we're gonna go winter here. Bring back the Tengu. Transmigration. Negate. Set one, pass. Get poppin'. Take out the Mizuki. We're gonna get millin'. We're going for the mill game here. Mizuki, get milling. Yuki Masume. We're gonna wall off here. Going for the Sanafond. Okay, now we're just dead. Wait, right? Yep. So close. We tried. Cole, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. All righty, let us go to the top, or the standings rather, find out who has topped and who has not. Now, we watched a bunch of different decks. So Dielsher and Nico. As well as Nexa and Luke Tyler. You topped X2. All right. We are going to dip for just a second to get Top Cut started and get the breakdown done. We will be right back. Alrighty, guys, breakdown is complete. We will have that up in just a moment. Edit com top 32. Alrighty. Let us find our first match of the day, or the top cut rather. We shall try and watch people who are playing decks that yeah, or maybe not one of the big two. Let us find one. So Paris is still playing Tenyi. Let's check how that goes. Tenyi in this economy. Real. Going for a shaman here. Legend of the Heroes. Gain some life. Adds Ashina back to hand. Into a berserker. And okay, passes a turn. We do have Mapura and Shithana. We're gonna go ahead and crow here. Activating a Shiranui story. Squire effect. Going into a copy of Squire Saga. Draw, discard. Samurai effect. Get popping. Mapura 2. Negate. Sarcophagus. Solitaire. Bring back the boy. We're just gonna go for the Anish. Shithana. Bring back the monk. Destroys the Squire. We do have Vessel here. This is a fantastic rip. We're going to go for Vishuddha to the field. Adhara adds back the Adhara. Into a copy of Baxia. We're going to go ahead and spin those here. Samsara, negate. Baxia get popping, makes a copy of Draco Berserker. Good luck, gamer. Squire is a fantastic rip. Oh my Jesus. Nahada to the board. Is there anything else we could have done there instead? I guess not. Going for the Shaman, bring back the Berserker, and we just have Yep Death on the field. Any Mermail decks? Draft? Are you serious? In the middle of what people are calling potentially tier 0 Tachyon, you're like, yo, surely someone showed up with Mermail, right? For those of you who maybe didn't see, this is the top cut breakdown. Well, first of all, let's show the overall top cut, or the overall breakdown. We had 36 Tachyon, 34 Shira, 13 Constellar, 10 Mayakashi, 8 Live Twins, 7 each of Rocket and Tenyi, 2 each of Destiny Hero, Galaxy Eyes, Neos Ubel, Phoenix, Gearfried, Red Eyes, Shadal, and Suship, then 1 each of Ancient Warriors, a Blackwing, Blue Eyes, Fossil, Gimmick Puppet, Hands, catch these hands, Infinitrack, Lunalight, Mech Crusadia, Odd Eyes, Raid Raptor, S4, Speedroid, and Starry Night. And after that, we have 14 Tachyon, 10 Shiranui, 2 Mayakashi, 2 Tenyi, 1 Blue Eyes, 1 Constellar, 1 Destiny Hero, and 1 Gimmick Puppet. Hello, my boy A2.
Duel.
Hello, Metal. Everyone, incidentally, I'm gonna bully Metal a little bit here. It is in fact unironically Metal's birthday. I would like you all to wish him a happy birthday. I mean this non-jokingly, no memes. Wish my boy a happy birthday. He deserves it. Oh, we leaking. Metal Overdrive. Longtime supporter, friend, and overall cool dude. Sorry, Metal. If you didn't want the leak, you shouldn't have let me know that that you were born. Alrighty, we have set up the pop. We are gonna banish the Squire here. Draw one, discard one. That reminds me, we need to get the copy pasta ready to go. Oh. 16 players. Be sure to send me your deck lists built in the DLM deck editor. I'll get to your question in just 1 second. Alrighty. Any guesses on the archetypes that we will see this year other than the guaranteed anime releases? Well, are we counting... Are we counting like the lore decks? It's like lore deck wise, we might see the start of... I'm all lored out. You might start to see... Wait, did we really just leave Monk in attack position? Ah, we got Crow, that's why. I mean, sorry. Not that we left Monk in attack position, but like we summoned the Monk when our opponent could potentially go into a Shogun Saga play. How do they out Sun Saga? Spin it with Vishuda. We got Lanciad though. Does he have green? No. Going Squire Saga here. We're gonna boost. Draw one, discard one. Now if we activate, we would be able to protect by banishing Spirit Master. We might start to see the next lore series of decks. They might also just continue to Adhara. we might continue to divert to just like random stuff, like it actually depends, like how much do they want to pander. And we go for the honorable Sudoku. You know, we might see like something. Will they pull out the will they continue to like try and pander with like stuff like the other you know, waifu bait decks, like Dragon Maid, for example? Why is this called Sudoku? Think about the other word that starts with a sua. And ends with yeah, we're not gonna say it, but anyways, you're committing. Well, I mean, yes, all that, Kisara, but what is that? Anyways. Game 3. Toaster bath, if you will. Correct. Well, I mean, yeah, so like that's the thing. Also, there's a bunch of like decks that they could theoretically buff with archive skills. Like right now, if you guys could have any old deck get buffed with an archive skill, what's it gonna be? I'll tell you what it is for me. Gladiator Beast. Give me a Gladiator Beast archive skill. I see Crystron, Thunder Dragon, Harpies, Witchcrafter, Ritual Beast. Well, we're gonna go ahead and ban anyone who says Ritual Beast is gonna get banned. So that is Resoline, Jukes, Stacks, Betratrix, goodbye. Then don't say the word, Kisara. So archive skills, Pike. You know how you have a skill like I don't know, Destiny Draw on Yami Yugi, right? So the skill goes to the character. You want to play Destiny Draw, you have to play Yami Yugi. And so all the anime skills went to that specific character. What they ended up doing is releasing what they call archive skills, which any character in the game can use. Anyone. You can put it on any character in the game. And instead of being tied to an anime deck, it is just tied to a deck. So for example, where we have ones right now for Shiranui. So you can play with a Shiranui skill on any character. The idea being that because no character is anime deck Shiranui, make it so that anyone can play Shiranui. So they basically finally solved the problem of, well, I want a skill for like Noble Knights. Which character gets the skill? Now you can just be like, anyone. Put it on anyone. Who cares? Does Fishborg count? Yes. No more skills, please. If you're looking to play a game that takes no skill and has no skills, then let me introduce to you Master Duel. Go over there, Coco. Just activate Wakaushi and go to town. You too can win. I'm joking, by the way. I am very much looking forward to playing Tech Genus. TG gamers, we are gonna go so unbelievable, excuse me, so unbelievably fast and Delta Excel Synchro so hard. Don't you worry. Is there a top 32 breakdown? Try exclamation point top 32. Chthana, bring back the Berserker. Book of Moon, get flipping. We've got the Heavenly Dragon Circle, however. Shiranui bros, it ain't looking too good. We need another interaction point here. Going for the Baxia. Samsara. Punish. We will take no damage. I would love an Acer skill, even if it was hot trash, a partially playable. I mean, sure, yeah, there you go. That would be a fantastic thing. All right, so Draco Berserker, one back row. Chthana in the graveyard again. All right. We knew about that, but it's okay. Spectral Shade from the hand. Any responders? Come forth, Sun Saga, once again. Chthana, bring back the boy. We have a big problem, though. We got Vishuda. What do we do? All right, well, not looking good for Yamo here. Never mind, we've got Lancia. We have bought ourselves a turn. Ooh, but now we can't protect our Sun Saga. We have managed to find a way to play even through the Lancia. $3,016. And the Tenyi God has found a way. Well done. Good try, Yamo. Was a hell of a game. Alrighty, we are fully in the top 16. Top 16, be sure to DM me your deck is built in the DLM deck editor. Alrighty, we are fully in the top 16 now. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at what has happened as we transition to the top 16. We have Tachyon. We have Constellar. We have Tachyon. We have Blue Eyes. We've got Tachyon. We've got Tenyi. We've got Tachyon. We've got Tenyi. We've got Tachyon and Tachyon. We have Tachyon and Tachyon. We've got Shiranui, Mayakashi, Shiranui, and Shiranui. We do not take those.
Duel!
So 8 of the top 16 are Tachyon. So it's Tachyon 8, Shiranui 3, Henyi 2, Mayakashi 1, Constellar 1, and Blue Eyes 1. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, that's the top 8. What thing, Easy? What's the thing? I'm not gonna do the thing. I refuse to do the thing. Whatever the thing is, I say no. We just have to survive with one more interruption. And our opponent on a 5-card hand. Surely they cannot do anything, right? Copium? Would it be possible for you to squeak like a mouse in honor of all fallen Gearfried brothers and sisters? Excuse me, what? I am not gonna squeak. There will be no squeaks. I don't think they would react at all. I mean, I can sit here and lose my goddamn mind about anything, and you have Tinkerbell in the back, like, giving 0 Fs. Tinkerbell! Rank up into the Neo Galaxy Eyes. And we are now Giga Dead. It's kind of wild to realize that Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon literally just reads and your opponent, like it stuns your opponent for the turn. That is wild. I mean, that's like an actual good chaos rank up, but your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. Excuse me? I understand, but holy crap, especially when it's given to you and you don't have to work for it. Actually pretty good. A good Chaos Xyz. Soon, Duel Links will have skill drain. Dark Law looking okay. JG, see that's no. JG, you cannot excuse a card like Dark Law just because like a Konami intern got drunk when they were Google translating, you know, the latest batch of skills, and we're like, oops, I accidentally spaghetti coded it into both effects twice per duel when it was supposed to be return a card from your hand, one effect per turn. You can't activate any other cards or effects afterwards. Like, whoops, my bad. Accidentally made one of the most busted skills in the game. Game 2.
Duel!
Can we change it to 8-axis? Hell no. I hate that name. 3-axis, 8-axis, whatever axis, dumb name. Can I show a picture of a cheese? No. I refuse. Can we call it Water Xyz? Sure. That bracket is out of date. Let me grab you the new one. Unfortunately, Blue Eyes appears to have made the mistake of going first. Edit com bracket. Okay. Return the Parsec to our hand, grabbing our counter trap. Special summoning the Schwarzschild Limit Dragon. Special summoning the Schwarzschild Dragon. Activate Successor Soul. Forbidden Lance. Negate. Well, that's not good. Fiend, thank you so much for the follow. This is not the same duel, no. This is probably Jover. As soon as Tachyon hits the field, that's it. Ultimate Fusion. Neo Blue Eyes Galaxy Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon pops the Schwarzschild Limit Dragon. Bring forth Tachyon Dragon. Unfortunately, the fact that you have to play around the searchable again, Konami believes that a searchable Omni Negate is perfectly fine. Good job, CM Schofield. Heck of a run. Appreciate you. I'm not tilting. This tournament has actually been way better than it could have been. I'm just going to put it like that. We saw some people cooking. We had some decent, a much better top 32 than it could have been. I'm okay with it. What about the damage step results? What about them? %, of the top 8 was Tachyon. Okay. Your point. Do 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 do. I said it could have been worse. I was talking about my event. Our event here. That's right, Metal. That's right.
Duel.
Okay, we're actually going to take a quick pause here just because I want to show this off. Thank you once again to Easy. Oh my God. The top 32 breakdown in all of its I mean, I don't know about balanced, but it's an improvement-ish. So we went from this to this. All right, back to the game. Top 16 was this. 83211. All right, Forbidden Droplet immediately negates. Sakura takes game number 1. Scoop it up. Easy, where's the top 16?
Duel.
Immediately negates the Hajun, dumping the Yuki. We're gonna get to play the game. Crow says no, you actually don't get to play the game. All right. 3-card hand, but we've got Mizuki to send to the graveyard. Gonna go Shiranui style into the Samurai. We're gonna go to resummon the Yoko. Yoko effect. Mayakashi effect. We are gonna get to bring back the Gasha Dekoru though. That's mildly annoying. Mizuki, bring back, going into a copy of the Sun Saga. Effect Veiler, negate. Spirit Master, Forbidden Droplet, negate. Into a Skill Saga. And good luck. We're gonna get popping for 1, dealing 1,000 damage. Spectral Sword into a Doom Kaiser once again. Effect Veiler. Negate. We're actually running Hita. And would you look at that? Yoko is a fire. Ah. Alrighty. Let us find another match. Yeah, unfortunately, the Shiras are like cannibalizing each other. Heck of a run, though, Luke. It was a lot of fun to watch you. I think that you made some very interesting choices in your deck build. And I do appreciate you entering our tournaments. It was good to see you competing again. Or competing in our event, rather. Alrighty. Thank you for your help, Easy. Take care, my friend. Be well. Alrighty, we have Samir versus White Yashka. This is Tenyi versus Tachyon. Going for the Monk. Vishuddha effect. Felgrand 2. Protect. Ashina to the field. Bring another copy of the Monk. We're going to go for the transmigration here. Negate. Add Hara. Heavenly Dragon Circle. This will get us to our Draco Berserker. Add Hara, adding the Ashina back to our hand. We're going to attack in, get boosted, and get in for exactly lethal damage. Samir takes game number 1.
Duel!
Okay. Wait, hold up. What did I miss? Wait, did we attempt to negate the sea? But we couldn't get a body on the field, so negating it didn't actually do anything. Going for the shaman. Shaman bring back the monk. Legend of the Heroes gets poppin'. We're gonna activate trade-in. Safer effect, adding the Schwarzschild. The fact that you can just like return the sea to hand is kind of silly. Gonna get yoinkin'. 2 back row once again. We're gonna go for the Heavenly Dragon Circle. IDP is gonna pretty much solve this one. That one pass the turn. Realistically speaking, like, why the skill should require you to actually return it to hand. But I guess that's asking too much. I mean, that's like the least of the issues with it.
Duel!
How would I slightly nerf the deck without killing it? Oh, I wouldn't slightly nerf it. Number 1, transmigration needs to go to 1. The effect to add transmigration or the limited Burying Force to hand would require you to send the card not back to your hand, but to your deck. So no going Schwarzschild, return it to your hand for a free card, return Schwarzschild. And if you act, I would also change the skill to once per duel, not twice per duel. How many Maya in the top 16? It was 1. I mean, there's a bunch of things you would need to do to fix the deck. All right, goes for the Berserker here. Tachyon Dragon Domination. The other thing you do is make both effects of the skill once per duel. And you can't use them both in the same turn. You should not get the counter trap the same turn that you set up your board. If that kills the deck, I literally don't care. Is Tachyon tier 0 yet? I mean, I think we're gonna end up with a top 4 of 1 Shira, 4 Tachyon. Yes. Tachyons are bending time and space to put 5 decks in the top 4. What about it? I mean, Shiranui can play into the deck, but by no means is it favored. It's like the question is it actually tier 0? And I'm not sure if it quite qualifies, but if it isn't tier 0 on paper, it feels very, very, very close. And it kind of comes down to how does it fare going forward from here? Like, do people continue to learn how to tech against it and kind of ease it back down into the dominant tier 1, or do people continue to struggle with actually dealing with it, and it goes and more people start playing it instead of trying to beat it, and then it goes firmly into tier 0. I think in no side it would be worse. I'm starting to feel that way, Giorfio, because we've seen just enough stuff like DXZ's Encore is a legitimate way to kind of deal with it. XZ's Encore in Shiranui specifically is especially really good just because of the fact that they don't get to summon cards back. Like, their monster goes to the graveyard and it's just like, sorry, you can't summon. My skill says no. Imagine giving the tier 0 deck with a draw 3 a side deck. But here's the thing, I think most of them kind of aren't playing the draw card because they kind of don't need it. So, like, if we look at the top 16, one is, I don't want to give away too much information, but it is not as omnipresent as people would make it seem. We are watching BZ Sakura versus M72. The Shiranui mirror match. Whoever wins here will go on to the top 4. Yes, Oren, the whole chain. And playable from hand. Okay. I mean, so Giorfio, the Grand Prix on Wednesday will be no side. We will have an opportunity to compare the two formats. Obviously, it'll just be one tournament each, but if the Grand Prix has a better... Basically, I'm going to judge how the meta is after the Grand Prix, and then we'll decide what we do from there going forward. That card is in fact not for the Shiranui matchup. We are main decking the Gnomes. You've been gnomed. Can I add gnomed? Sure. Does the Shira skill let them use IDP against other decks that run fire, zombie, or fire monsters? Sure. So you could use it in the mirror match. All right, M72 takes game number 1. Would actually say there isn't like a specific limit 3 that they're running. Some of them aren't running any, for example. If you were to run a limit 3, I think Compulse is the way to go. Not saying you should, but if you did. I think you can play TTH, Reseline. What am I eating? Pretzels. Always saw TTH more as a sack card rather than traditional back row, but I guess it technically counts. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree, but it's like letter of the law versus spirit of the law. I would say that like there is no settled build that's performing best. Like obviously we've seen Sakura playing the Gnome build. We've seen some more traditional back row. I think Book is being run in a lot of them. Just because Book is good into a lot of decks, but especially Tachyon, you can basically either force it trades 1-for-1 versus Felgrand or the counter trap. How does Gnome work? It changes the level of all the monsters to -1. So all the level 8s become level 7. So the only thing that fixes that for you is Spiral Dragon. Specifically in your hand, correct. I mean, main decking Gnome makes sense if you expect to face mostly Tachyon. We do have a guaranteed Shira, but it was like they had to like sacrifice each other to get there. Shiramir into Shiramir. What kind of tourney is this? This is a Swiss tournament, 5 rounds into a top 32. 1 deck, 8 card side. $200 prize pool. All righty, so we have set up the pop off of Supremacy. We've got a back row. Did we search the trap? No. It could be anything. It says, so it's, think of it as a not quite MCS. It's just, it's a higher prize pool tournament. It's like the Grand Prix, but more money on the line. Why are you streaming? We have a tier 0 meta. Because my dude, I streamed through everything. I streamed through Mech Knight. I streamed through Orchist. I can get through Tachyon. Is this going to be a regular tournament? Not necessarily. I'll have it try and be more than never, but it's not going to be like a guaranteed thing. You know, it's, you know, it's 200. These tournaments are entirely self-funded or are funded by donation. So, you know, we do what we can. Did I stream through Onomats? I mean, during Onomat meta, that would have been when Decade was still streaming, right? My brain's fuzzy right now. Reseling, correct me. Was that before or after Master Duel? Onomat meta. That was when Decade was still streaming, right? Right, okay. Yeah. Like I said, brain fuzzy right now. going for the crow here. We were attempting to revive the solitaire. Unlucky. Even Black Rose could say it was tier 0. I mean, yeah, ish. Activating Supremacy here. Forbidden Droplet. Negate. Not looking good for Sakura here. 3 cards in hand. We can make a rank 6 and we can make Samurai. And Spirit Master, oh my goodness. We would have been able to bring back either our Spectral Sword to go into Shogun. We could have brought back the Spectral Shade, go into our Squire Saga. Most likely we would have gone the route of the OTK. M72 will take it. Well, Sakura, it was good to see you again. It has been a hot minute since you've partaken in tournaments, as far as I'm aware. From our DMs, quote, haven't played tourney for 2 years. Well, it's good to have you back. Welcome. You joined at an awful time, but Shiranui is hella cool. And your particular build was also hella cool. Had you faced anything other than the mirror match, I think that would have been much better off for you. Yeah, Tachyon out? Yeah, sorry, bro. Every Tachyon player's out. Damn, crazy. It's all rogue decks now. Okay, what could they include in a deck build box that would reprint Onomatopoeia? What decks in top 8? 2 Shiranui, 6 Tachyon. Just a quick little show of the top 32 for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. 14 Tachyon, 10 Shiranui, 2 Mayakashi, 2 Tenyi, 1 Blue Eyes, 1 Constellar, 1 Destiny Hero, 1 Gimmick Puppet. And the overall breakdown. I'd call it like 1.5 deck. Shiranui did better than expected, but I don't think I'd put it on equal footing. It might get there, but I don't think it's not a 2-deck format. Like, I could see an argument for, like, if you wanted to get spicy, like Tachyon tier 0, Shiranui tier 2. Yeah. Like, it can compete, but by no means is it favored. Although we have seen some pretty funny techs. Tenyi, Maya, Constellar, tier 3. I mean, yeah, that sounds...
Duel.
Are there any others worth considering? I mean, that seems about right. I think there's still an argument, even though Live Twin didn't perform here, like, in theory, the deck has potential if built right. But it may, you probably don't tier it then. I know, Ramon, I'm just thinking. I'm not trying to speak definitively. I just think that it if they change what they're running in the back row, for example, when is the tier update? Technically speaking, it should be like, what, Monday? Tomorrow? And we're activating Dragulon with the Floodgate effect, right? Dragon-type monsters your opponent controls cannot activate their effects until the end of your opponent's turn. Lamau, get Floodgated, nerd. Goes for Cypher, Book of Moon, flip it down into a Cypher of our own. Cypher gonna float. 2 back row. It's 2 Shiranui, 6 Tachyon. And 1 Shiranui in the top 4. Transmigration, negate. Mind control, get yoinkin'. All right. Unlucky for dead fun, but a good run, my friend. Thank you for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Okay, as soon as M72 checks in, we will have a top 4 match ready to go. Your match is live. Yellow, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Full armor, going for a set 2, pass a turn. Not really a board you want to go for. I do agree, if you're gonna go this kind of board, you should go into the Cypher Dragon so you float. Or Cypher Blade, I should say. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Going for the Tachyon Dragon here. Yes, that dead fun, Hans. We're just gonna what? Am I missing something? Is there a reason we didn't pop? I'm very confused. Did we not want a body on the board? Rank up into our Cypher Blade. Cypher Blade get popping. We're gonna protect. We're gonna protect a second time. Unlucky.
Duel!
Wandering, it's just a, think Grand Prix, but big prize pool. $200 prize pool. Are we going to predict the finals? Sure. This tournament isn't necessarily any faster or slower than usual. It's probably going to be around the normal time. We are currently at, if we minus the 15 minutes, we're at like 5 hours, 50 minutes so far. Pretty much in the top 4. Crackdown, get yoinkin'. Goes for a transmigration of our own, Nebula Dragon. Now wait a second, this is all under the effect of Dragulon? So what does Dragulon even do here? Wait, on field? Oh, okay. So it stops the pops and the yoinks. Okay, got it. Yeah. Makes sense. All right, Seifert. This deck definitely needed more ways to recover Penn Mason, no. I'll be going to bed after this. I have work tonight. Ingirsu, transmigration, negate. But we still got 5 cards in hand, by the way. Goes for the Cypher, gets yoinking, ranking up into a Cypher Blade. Cypher Blade get poppin'. We're gonna go ahead and recycle here, attack in, get in for 3k, set 1 back row. Activating here to get a copy of Barbarian. And yo, Lyric Spice, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. What were we doing? We were doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Go take a look. What were we doing? I see some Magician Girl. Okay, okay. Deck was newly supported by the anniversary box. Very new, very neat. Well, appreciate you stopping by, Lyric. It's very kind of you. We are currently doing a tournament. We are about to enter the top 4. Here was the overall breakdown. Shout out to my artist, Easy Mick. As you can see, Tachyon Dragon and Shiranui, by far the most popular. And then when we transitioned over to the top 32, here is the breakdown. Tachyon and Shiranui taking up the vast majority. Who will win? Space dragons that can control time? Or, I don't know. The, Demon Slayer or the Demon Slayers. Okay, let us go ahead and hop on over. M72, you are chat's final hope. All right, we're gonna grab a Samsara. Solitaire effect. We're gonna go into our Shogun here. Hiranui Squire. Going for the Vampire Sucker here. Into the Skill Saga, activating our skill here. And, ooh, that's not very good. Mind Control is going to... Jesus. Mind Control, just send it back for a free search. Going for a copy of Tachyon Dragon here. Probably should have flipped that over when you had the chance. Galactic Spiral Dragon. We're going to go for the Dingirsu here. Dingirsu get sending. Get counter trapped into oblivion. To be fair, we should have flipped over the trap much sooner than that. Always get your trap online. What are you doing? Don't wait to flip it. Get the trap online. Game 2. All right, we're going to be going second into the board that Tachyon can build here. Hello, Sivan. Good evening to you as well. KC Cup will either be the most depressing thing you've ever seen, or people are going to discover some obscure spice that actually makes it interesting and competitive. Who knows? What route are we going to take here? Do we go for the giant trainer draw? Are we going to set up Felgrand plus Tachyon? Looking like Felgrand route. This is a scheme to get us to play rush duels. If that was the case, they should have released the maximums like now. Spoilers, maximums are out and you can get them now. Nebula Dragon is going to get us into our Cypher. So we're going to go Blade, set the trap. It will make it susceptible to being sniped by anti-back row, but I guess it doesn't matter. We want the float. Well, yeah, of course it's harder to OTK. So we have a negate on field. We have an Omni negate. We have a float. Plays around Encore. How does it play around Encore? Oh, and we've got Crow as well. Excellent. How does it play around Encore though? I don't understand. If they Encore, how are they reviving? Cypher is material under it, but what does it have to do with anything? Shira can summon any Xyz. Are they really not Xyz locked? Oh, okay. Got it. Well, light imprisoning mirror, that's probably gonna get counter trapped. Oh, nope, never mind. We're just gonna make our Cypher Blade immune. Oh, I guess that, okay. So yes, it would negate it. Okay, I guess, does that matter? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have shotgunned the Felgrand. Yeah, we do just counter the other trap though. And we currently have 6,000 damage on the board. Over a 1,500. Cypher Blade, negate. Are we good? Transmigration, negate. Yep, that sure is a crow. Tightroid, row number 2. And the Shiranui have fallen. Unlucky. And we hop into game number 3 in the other side of the top 4. White Yashka versus Bixie.
Duel.
Bez top 32, not top 16. Prize split is top 4, yes. 100 for first, 50 for second, 25, the 3rd and 4th. So Dragulon. That one, pass the turn. Transmigration. Negate. Yeah, the regular Grand Prix will be on Wednesday as well, Solomon. We'll have the Meta Weekly tomorrow for any subbed DLM members. Then the Grand Prix on Wednesday. It might be the Tachyon Weekly, but it's still a $50 tournament. Is what it is, buddy. Which emote are you talking about, Negative? Neg1, are you talking about Into the Ayaya and the Weeb's Army March? Comrades stand side by side to stop the Norman's charge and Nammers? Don't worry about it. So despite getting our Nebula crackdown, oh, we got hella normies here, Nif. Unlucky. Bring forth the Tachyon Dragon. Rank up. Chaos Xyz Evolution. Neo Galaxy Eyes. Get yoinkin'. No effect for you, though. No, okay, okay. This is winnable. This is very winnable. All we have to do is out. Well, actually, wait, no. We got the counter trap. So we have to play through the counter trap. Maybe partially winnable. We haven't used our counter trap yet, have we? Yes, we have. Okay, well, that part where I said winnable, I may have been exaggerating a bit. Wait, hold. Actually, maybe back to winnable. Why does he have 4 cards in hand? Because this skill literally does not care. It just says, bro, I heard you like cards. Not to mention Seifert on top of it. Transmigration. 8. Rank up. Get yoinkin'. Full armor photon. Get poppin'. Proceed onwards to victory. White Yashka takes it in game number 3. Well done. And well done to you as well, Bixie. Which means we have come to the grand finals. It is time to predict who wins the epic clash of dragons. Do. Damn it. You will have 5 minutes to vote. And while the players get prepared, we're going to get the edges out of the way. When we return, grand finals. Stick around. Be right back. All righty, we have ended the submissions. No more votes. To the grand finals.
Duel!
H. Moss going first here. Activating our skill. Seifert discarding the spiral. Spiral back to the field. Dragulon. We're gonna protect ourselves from the OTK. Nebula and Spiral to the field. Cypher Blade, set 1, set 2. And pass to you. Good luck, Yashka. Or Yaksha, excuse me. Five cards in hand. That's not enough, though. Let's just get a free +1. Reveal Nebula. Add the Parsec. Summoning the Nebula to field. Normal summon out the Parsec. Spiral Dragon to the field. Do I think Tachyon is sold tier 1? If I was personally to rate it, I would until it gets solved one way or the other, I would rate it tier 0 with Shira tier 2. Anything else remotely viable tier 3. Thoughts on the metagame? I mean, it sucks. We went from an extremely wide open meta to one that is not. I can only hope that Konami will not let it last too long. I will say that I have softened a bit. People, like, here's the thing. A tier 0 meta sucks, in my opinion. Interesting. We can just get negated, right? Okay, so we will just get negated. Makes sense, but now we can make our plays hopefully in peace. But there is an argument that we should have tier zeros every once in a while, I guess. The important thing is that a tier 0 does not last very long. Right? Because if you have a wide open meta that lasts forever, then it can be hard to talk about, like, what was the dominant deck of the moment, right? But if you have periods of super powerful tier 1 or even tier 0, it sort of creates breakpoints in the history of the game. So that's fine, just don't let it last forever. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. We're able to take out the Dragulon, unable to do anything else. Our opponent will have access to their Cypher Blade. Not looking good for Yaksha here, though. Without coaching. Ooh, mind control. I mean, we have to negate this. And now we just die. Yep. I think the unfortunate thing is like, there are good tier zeros and there's bad tier zeros, right? Like if, you know, even though I absolutely hated tier limit, there was the argument that it was a quote unquote good tier zero because it was interactive. I don't think Tachyon's interactive, which is the problem. Tier Limit was a good tier 0, but it was a bad deck. It should never have existed. But since it did exist, it was good at what it set out to do. Free them in Master Duel? Great. Do you really want there to never be like another meta game again? I mean, if you just... Oh my god. We're not getting into this conversation. But if you love Tier Lament so much, make your Tier Lament mirror match Time Wizard events. Weird! Nobody's doing that! Why? But anyways... Tier 0 decks should be fun and interactive. What do I think of Branded? Branded's fine. It's a good deck. I will say I hate that Branded exists for as long as it has, but it's a good deck to play against. Whenever I play like my Labyrinth deck and I play against a non-Floodgate version of Branded, I always have a good time. Like, Labyrinth versus Branded is unironically a very fun matchup for me. Like, it's weird. I don't like Branded as a deck, but some of my favorite games are against Branded. It's weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. You don't like Lab? Well, I mean, okay. Yeah, I think Yaksha may have made a mistake here. For anyone watching, this is not how the combo should have gone. So we likely already have the counter trap. So all we have is the counter trap against 6-card hand. Don't think that's gonna do it. You bet all your points on Yaksha. Mistakes happen. Yeah, we could have a tech card. That is true.
But what if it's treacherous? I don't even think that would be enough. Oh my cheeses. Well, that's that. Book of Moon, get flippin'. The only reason there wasn't 16 tachyons in top 16 was because of bad pilots. Okay. Bring forth Tachyon Dragon. So all we need to deal with now is the back row. But we have the negate. Transmigration. To be fair, this was not a good turn one. We made a misplay in our combo line. It happens. We are at the end of an almost 7-hour tournament. It happens. Cipher Dragon. Into the full armor. Get poppin'. Rank up. Xyz Evolution. Get poppin'. 07s for Yaksha. You tried. We will receive the concession scoop. And HMOS will be your grand champion, piloting Tachyon Dragon through 5 rounds and a top 32 to victory. Well done. Alrighty, why don't we go ahead and take a look at some of those deck lists. Time to nerf Tachyon. It was time to nerf Tachyon on launch day. All right, HMOS. We are running 33232. Then our tech card of choice is Double Mind Control. We got Triple Book, 1 Lance. And our counter trap. Extra deck lineup looks pretty standard here. A standard line is going to be both versions of Tachyon, Felgrand, Dingirsu, the Galaxy Package, and Dragulon. Yashka. We are playing 33233 with double trade-in and 3 tech cards with a standard extra deck package. M72, or actually I guess I should also show the side decks. So we got triple Crow, double Xyz Encore, double IDP. We're running IDP, triple Chalice, double Crow, double Effect Veiler. This is M72's build. We're running some Limit 3 traps, Book, double Crow. And our extra or side deck, Pixie. We're on 3-3-1-1-3. So we are very light on monster count here, preferring a ton of extra techs. Double Mind Control, triple Book, double Lance, and a Treacherous Trap Hole. We are not playing Felgrand in the main. We're going, so we're going for the Jean Trainer build. Got it. Sakura. We are playing Gnome. Mischief of the Gnome. Dead Fun. We're playing 3-3-1-3-3 with double trade-in and some tech cards, Chalice and IDP. Side deck. Crusha. Only 2 Nebula. Interesting. 2-3-2-3-3 with some tech cards of choice. Peganunk, double Crow, 2-3-1-3-2 tech cards up to we're running a 22 card build. We are playing triple Dark Hole, triple Xyz Encore, double System Down. That's funny. Luke Tyler with the needle sealing variant of Shiranui. Can we see M72 build again? Yes. Boop. M72. Boop. Haven't gotten the Blue Eyes yet. Voorhees on Mayakashi. Shelmy. Tachyon. We're gonna kind of speed up from this point on, unless it's a different deck. Jean. Tachyon. Eris. Kenyi. Samir. Kenyi. Running Kaijus. CM Schofield with Blue Eyes. This actually seemed kind of neat. Obviously not in a tier 0 meta, but it was pretty neat. It wasn't awful. What? Drannel. Constellar. David Magri. Tachyon. Dark Knight. Shiranui. Ramon. Shiranui. Juninho. Tachyon. Dielshire. Mayakashi. King. Shiranui. Andrew. Not Galaxy. Dr. Dinosaurio. Gimmick Puppet. Nico. Tachyon. Shu. Shiranui. With the Beatrice Gnome build. Juan. Tachyon. Nexa. Shiranui. Triple Needle, triple sealing ceremony. Lamau. Yasel. Tachyon. Mel. Shiranui. And Albel. Destiny Hero. Get gnomed. Alrighty, guys. We come to the end of today's tournament. If you would like to get into these kind of tournaments and others like them, exclamation point Discord, join our Discord. We would love to have you. If you are a sub member of DLM, the Duel Links Meta Weekly will be tomorrow. I will be making the sign up later today if Resoline hasn't done it already. Wednesday, Duel Links Grand Prix number 61 or 60, however you decide to number it. From there, we'll find out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We had a banger of a tournament today. A lot of you showed up. Really appreciate that. I love doing this for you guys, and I hope that you enjoy it. If you ever have any suggestions, feel free to send them to me, and I will take them under serious consideration. All right, let's get rating. I'm gonna subject you all to vanilla. Thank you, Batman. Oh wait, let me do the payout as well. Choose outcome. HMOS. Complete prediction. All right. Now I go to bed. Have a good day, everyone. Winners, I will contact you for your prizes. Send me your decks if you made top 16. Goodbye.
Trying not to fucking like shit ourselves, summoning things like Tengu. Trying our best not to fucking cry our eyes out, bro. It's been rough as hell. Hi, Gran. Howdy here. Welcome, gamer. Thank you for bringing the boys over. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Booby, that's your first message? That's crazy. No, don't top deck Hajun, you little fucking bitch. Oh, that's bad for us, probably. Is it though? Because oh, never mind. It's that's the thing. Like, right? It's the stupid AI. They don't know what the fuck's going on. Why did I keep drawing these magic key cards? Target a normal monster or a magic key in your graveyard. Shuffle it. You're fucking me. Target one normal monster, one magic key monster, or one Moftaya in your grave. Shuffle it. Then if you activate this card in response, they can make your guys... That's so shit. I'm just gonna summon fucking him, and this is so awful. Let's go into my battle. Is it game if I just swing into this big idiot? I sure fucking hope so before I have an aneurysm, dude. I don't know, bro. Oh, thanks so much, though, my guy. Appreciate that. Grand Harrier's so cute, dude. He's adorable. He's the fucking most adorable talking voice ever. I love that motherfucker. He's very cute. We'll go, probably 26 into 18 is chill or whatever. And you can't reborn the 3 because your 3 is on board right now. So we'll swing over top of you. My magic key. This is why magic key is so sick because it attack. Oh, hell yeah. And then Docky for game. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. So fucking trash, man. I don't know, dude. This deck looks so good in Duel Links, but not in the regular game. Let's see what they wanted. I got the icon. That part of it's pretty cool. What's my loner deck look like? I have a fucking Dark Witch. I'm gonna shit. There's no way that's in my deck. Zombino is at least a zombie monster. I get that one. Why the fuck is this shit in here for? What's zombie? If this card dies, you can target a level 4 lower monster in your grave and reboard it. That triggers Hajun, which I guess is really cool. A deck that combines the various effects of Mayakashi Synchro monsters with the effects of Magic Key with the same attribute as a monster in your graveyard. In particular, if you ritual summon Magic Key, Mech Mortar, Gare Glasser using at least 2 attributes of monsters, you can negate the effect of an opponent's monster with the same attributes as a monster in your graveyard. Dude, I'm gonna bust. Holy shit. Because normal monster. Because a woman. Oh, it's because she's a girl. Oh, now it all makes sense. You came in a good time. We're discussing beneficial effects of banging Scoop's mom. That's usually how it goes around here, man. That's all my chat box ever wants to fucking say. What's the opponent playing? Why? What the fuck is the idea here? Malefic monsters have high attack, and you can banish monsters from your extra deck to summon them. Nothing can stop a Mayakashi deployment. Why did you say that? And when you succeed in synchro summoning Malefic Paradox Dragon, it will let you special summon a Mayakashi Synchro from the graveyard. When this card is synchro summoned, you can select a synchro in either grave and that's fucking hilarious. This thing reborns graveyarded synchro monsters. So if you happen to open up, like, what, fucking 1-for-1 and Malefic plays, you can summon Paradox Dragon, which will let you summon back, like, a Yoko to pop a monster. No way, dude. At least play Jack in the end at this point. Yeah, I guess that would, like, maybe be okay. Well, obviously, the people who made this deck are on a different plane of existence than we are, so, like, I can't do much about that anyway. But, like, holy shit, dude, that's crazy. I still think my favorite was the fucking, for the Raiders who didn't see it, Gemini, Ill Blood, Mayakashi, which is crazy. Let's play Tachyon and Master Duel. I bet it's broken here, too. I only really play Rush Duel stuff, which I'm hype as fuck for the new box, by the way. Oh my god, I can't wait for the box. It's gonna be so sick. But I was watching your stream a bit earlier, but I haven't been following, like, the action. I, like, do Duel Links, like, ladder climbing a bit every now and again, just, like, to get gems, obviously, and stuff. But I didn't know that, like, what was it over here? Like, the damage step, there was, like, a tourney that happened or some shit, 200 players. And look at that pie chart. Wow, that's fucking rough. And then let's look at the top decks that were playing. Oh, yep, Galaxy Tachyon stuff. Galaxy Tachyon stuff. Galaxy Tachyon. Wow, this format must fucking blow my cock and balls. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? That's crazy. Is this deck really that fucking wild? I mean, I guess it must be. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking wild to see this. Like, that's what everyone's playing. Is just fucking this. Konami always there to ruin a decent format. Elmow. I was like, no way, bro. That's ridiculous. I mean, I assume that they're, like, probably playable in this game too. Teehee. You know, maybe if we just fucking, oh yeah, I know the skill. Like, there's a lot of the Constellar's skill carries that deck. The Mayakashi skill, as we, like, were memeing about earlier, absolutely also carries the What if we just gave a skill where you send, like, half your extra to the graveyard for free and then you can also reborn? But like, they really do just write an entire fucking novel on a skill sometimes. It's crazy, dude. Isn't a deck necessarily 8-axis? Whatever you want to call that, like, thematic fucking whatever. I guess it's...
Actually, streamer, that phrase Tachyon refers to 8-level star monsters, and not the galaxy bozos.
You know what I'm saying. You get my point. Actually, streamer, I'm not trying to burst your bubble here, but I believe you're looking at 8-axis gamers. You know what I'm saying, man? But Yeah, we're really excited about. I'm not sure how many like Master Duel things Grand Harrier gets themselves into, but I know we're really hyped for all the new packs, and we're gonna get some new packs here very soon. That's gonna be bumping. We're getting at the end of the month the Rush Duel pack. It's gonna be sick. I'll put Master Duel on the side. Oh hell yeah! I'm hype as fuck for all the new stuff we're getting. Lots of the bozos. I'm mostly interested in the TG stuff's gonna be sick. We know that this guy's getting animation, which is fucking cool. Yo, Bill TG, yeah, let's go, bro. And then weirdly relevant alongside TG is this, because this gets you access to level 1 fire monsters, which the new best TG monster happens to be a level 1 fire, so those weirdly relevant there, which is pretty cool. Next and Blinks, I've been caring about those skills. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but like this one for like it's one thing if a deck is like really good with its skill, but like holy shit, some of these newer skills have been so fucking just absolutely stupid on paper, where it's just like, oh, reveal a guy, you can Stellar Exceeds with anything ever to summon it, who gives a shit. And then also, what if you just got like double, no, like, it's fucking, maybe mill 2 cards are free. Like, holy shit, these are broken right now. I own TG IRL besides Diabellstar. Oh, I understand the Diabellstar part of that. It's because for some reason, I don't know what crackheads are buying this shit right now, but didn't they go up again, which is so fucking unreal? They went up again. Why is she 50 fucking? It was the wanted sin. Like these. Look at how much fucking. Yeah, that. What is this? What is this fucking shit? Are you fucking? How is this much? These were like. I'm not saying this is a normal price before, but like, you know, it was like 52, but it's 100 fucking. There's no fucking. It's unreal, bro. That is so fucked. I ain't playing this shit IRL. That's why you know why? You know why I'm really happy about this right now? Because I'll just spend like 90 UR dust. Got him, fucking. It's just that easy, bro. So like, let's go. Watch this. Ready? I'm gonna go into my deck. I'm gonna click on new deck. And then 460 UR dust, I'm just gonna go, okay, here's my dust, and then I get my cards. And I don't want to hate my life afterward, which is super epic. Is this the new pack? Yeah, the new pack's gonna be the snake. I don't know like how much of the snake eyes stuff. There's some cards that like are super recent. I think we're getting everything, but like Diabellstar, Snake Eyes. It's probably like, at least like the beginning of those kind of cards. You know what I'm saying? The Infernoble stuff, the Cosmic Quasar, which might also, if they're getting like Cosmic Quasar, it's not like theoretically impossible to get stuff like Revolution Synchron 2. That would be kind of like 50-50 right there. So it's like maybe a couple of the extra like synchro bits, because we are also getting like the Crimson Dragon stuff potentially, maybe. TG Glaive Blaster, which I'm really hyped about because I love TGs. I didn't like pull for it specifically, but I have a copy of I have a Hollow Hyper Librarian. Oh, that man fucks so goddamn hard. Really want to play that. TGs are going to be super sick. No, they're not the best. Like, they're not going to be like a great deck, obviously, but I think that they're neat. Yeah, TGs, the Testicle Gurglers. God, I love that fucking nickname for them. But this $100 and the staples you would need or deal with Max C. I mean, for the sake of like keeping a roof over my head and like affording groceries, I'm probably just gonna deal with Maxi. I don't want to deal with Maxi. No one wants to fucking deal with Maxi. But if it's between that and like, you know, affording food and like not blowing the entirety of my paycheck on like a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh cards sometimes, maybe I'll just deal with Maxi. You know what I'm saying? It's TG is actually cheap as fuck for the whole selection by having like 3. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get at least like 1 or 2 more. Like I could easily see the level 1 fire guy being a UR type shit. But yeah, like TG librarians, only be a 1 anyway, so it's fine. And then this card's not even like relevant to even run in my opinion. And this is an assault mode monster, which, you know, like fucking assault mode's a lol. Did you with the kind of deck you would lose to Imperm, or you get Clear Mind, jam it to your opponent surrenders on you? Yeah, and that's why I'm very happy that they get their extra Diabellstar extender, because she just happens to get level 1 fire bozos, which is very nicely coincidentally coming alongside these guys, which is super sick in my opinion. I think the cards are neat when they activate the assault mode. I wonder if we're getting Crimson Dragon stuff alongside this, because it's not in the top of this. I mean, there's too many like big cards to like have. You can't have like all of them in the top 5 thing, but not seeing Crimson Dragon's crazy. Just TG Surge card with the extra deck mouse will be UR. Yeah, that's like the one thing Master Duel sometimes does kind of crunchy in comparison to IRL, because even though it's like one of my favorite decks ever, as you can tell, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking royals of the goddamn things. This is a common IRL IRL and is an ultra rare search spell in this fucking game, which is, you know, this is IRL a super rare worth about like 20 cents, and in this game it's an ultra rare. Like, there's a couple times where shit like that happens, so I can easily see them doing things like that with TG, where it's like, oh, the new search spell will be like an ultra rare or something. Even then, I'm not gonna complain, because in terms of price tag, it's a little bit night and day, and by a little bit I mean a fucking lot of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about Crimson Dragon. I hope we do, because if we get Crimson Dragon TG, it means I can finally have a use for this bonus I got out of the last year's anniversary, fucking forever ago, a year ago, I guess, but should have had more than, yeah, the fact that Numblaria got a fucking UR, like, bro, no way, dude. Crimson Vanadium is shooting up the tier list. I want to play Crimson Dragon because I want to summon this guy, because I don't want to be cringy and do the Calamity stuff. I want to play this thing I got out of my free Royal Rare Synchro Pack first anniversary pull fucking forever ago. I've never had a deck I wanted to play this in, but Crimson Dragon TG would allow me to summon Blazar, which I think would be really nice in my personal opinion. I feel like I've played like all of my good ones. I've played 2 of those, obviously. I've played Junk Synchron a bunch. I've played this a lot. Carry a bunch. Like, I'm not gonna fucking play Kaiku anyway. I'm not gonna play Witch Black Forest anyway. I'm not gonna play Licorice. Like, I have them, but I was like, I'm not gonna do anything with them. Who the fuck cares about Victoria looking ass? Wind Up Magician, super sick. I got Shiranui Solitaire. That was a legacy pack, which was funny. Hopefully Calamity is banned. I sure fucking hope so, dude. When you are for the main card of the deck is fine, acceptable, I guess, but the common searcher, yeah, that was really sad getting the common Gishki search spell to be ultra fucking rare. But like at the same time, it's also nice, leave Calamity alone. I mean, the fact that the OCG banned it means we're not the only ones with that opinion, you know what I'm saying? You're the most lucky, well, I mean, to be fair, this is like 2 years of the game type. Like, I've been playing this game a lot for a hot minute, so like, this is just, this is definitely a very large, I mean, I've gotten some W's, like the fact that I got, like, you know, Double Grim is sick, but even that, so I mean, you guys didn't get to see it before, but I used to have, because I just didn't spend it for a very long time. I had like 5,000 SR dust, and I just kept pulling over and over and over and over to like try and get some of the ones I wanted. But check how many packs you've opened. Is that on that thing? I never checked that little info. Does it tell you that? That's kind of cool. What do you think that one done? Data, I assume is what it wants. Number of festivals. How many duels have I played? Total of cards, 80,000 cards. Number of packs opened, 21,540. I guess it includes legacy packs probably, but that's I've been around the block for a hot minute. You know, I've got a pretty good chunk of shit in this game. What else? Any funny things? Number of 14,000 PvP duels. Number of wins. Oh, actually pretty much almost 50-50. Number of PvP duels, 14,000. A little bit over a 50% win rate. That's kind of cool. 2 years. God, we're getting old. I know. I mean, I've been playing. That's why I was so, like, emotional to see that Yu-Gi-Oh! Animation new video, because at the end it says, I think we're playing for 25 years, and I'm like, but here's the beginning. I really have been here for 25 years. God damn, that's crazy, bro. That's fucking wild. Like, ain't no way I've been here for 25 fucking years. Number of tryout duels, 877. Number of WCS qualifier. What the fuck? I don't even do that shit. Versus event wins. Most turns. I had a 62 turn game. Fuck me, dude. Fewest turns, 1 that accomplished. That's like the same for almost everybody. Cumulative battle damage, a fucking just shitload of numbers. Lamau, old streamer. You're aging, fucking loser. 9,000 normal summons, 2,400. Exceeds should be at my most. Look at the difference. Tribute summons, 300. Number of fusions, 24. It's pretty respectable. Ritual summons. I mean, Gishki came out later, so I haven't done that as much yet. But Synchros, 3,500. That's pretty decent. Number of Exceed summons, 13,000. I mostly vibe with Exceeds bullshit. I've done that way more than other things by a mile and a half right there, bro. Like, it's crazy. Pendulum summons a good chunk. I mean, links are in every fucking deck, so I've done that a bunch too, but number of special summon monsters, 71,000 monsters. Where's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Gundam anime crossover? I'm hoping we get that shit. That'd be very cool. I'm sure everybody's seen the animation by this point, but as Sexel, or should I say Sexel? Oh, liking Sexel is the correct opinion. Says the love ritual Gishki, less than 1,000 fake. I mean, the deck is newer in comparison to, like, I was Exceed Summon the day one this came out. Gishki came out, like, not like too long ago, but like not also like, you know, it's still like relatively recent in the grand scheme of things in this game's history, but fake fan, streamer, you're fucking, you're cringe, you're streamer, you're fake fan. Do you even rituals? Do you even ritual summon monsters, you little fucking fake Yu-Gi-Oh fan? Do you even know where these link arrows? My link arrow points towards your mom. Oh, fuck! I'm fake. Yeah, capital D colon. Is there anything else funny here? Oh yeah, we did do that highest attack point thing because remember when we were trying to break this game? Like this is like one of the really early streams. We were trying to like do some really fucky rulings to see if it knew what to do, and we did like the infinite attack loop. It goes higher than this. It doesn't like calculate it correctly, but like it did max out like on the card specifically at like 99 bajillion fucking points type shit. That was really fun. I really wish the game for like the people who weren't here like this like my super early streams. We did that thing. There's like a loop you can do where you loop let me see, let's pull this up real quick. We just clear that out. We go Beals and or how the fuck ever you spell Beals and Red MD or like the Red Eyes Xyz